Have a seat. Have a seat. It's going to be a while. Good morning, teams, and welcome to the First in Michigan Ferris State District, presented by Ferris State. My name's Soren. I'm the FTA at this event. I'm joined here by Jessica, your other FTA. Our goal and the goal of all volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure all the teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. As an FTA, I'm here to serve you and help make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and the field is working properly. I'm also here to answer any questions or concerns you have. Come talk to us at any time during the event by waiting patiently in the question box. The purpose of the drivers' meeting is to meet key volunteers and to go over important reminders to share and answer any head referee questions. On that note, let's meet some of the folks you'll be interacting with around the event. We have a handful of CSAs going through the pits. They are the people in the orange hats. We have two wonderful field supervisors, Micah and Yobel. We have an FTAA, Kate, head referee, Lori, lead queuer, Felicity. I'm sorry, I probably said that wrong. And our wonderful LRI, who you may have already spoken to, Todd. Please remember while you're at the event to be a good person. And remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at events. And the rules have examples. All the inspectors are a great resource anytime you need any help with your robot. Don't forget to get inspected anytime you make a change to the robot. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure you get ranking points. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive ranking points or operate in the test area if the robot has passed an initial complete inspection, which, give you guys yourself a round of applause, all 41 teams are through inspection. On that note, I'm going to pass it off to Jessica here to talk about some safety at this event.
All right, thank you, Soren. So yes, I am going to hit you kind of quick with some safety and other field policy information, all right? So first and foremost, safety glasses are required anytime you come to the field. So yeah, I see some of you putting them on your faces right now. That is excellent. You should definitely have them on your face when you come to your match, or we'll be sending you to go get them. Safety glasses always required. Please do not step over the field walls. They have these nice 4 openings for you to enter and exit. Only go through those when they're open. Don't step over the field border. Next, Soren's going to hit me with some Vanna White help here. We have these lovely team signs. You can see them on the inside of the field, but we're going to pull it around so you can see it. Currently, it is, what? White. It's showing alliance colors. That means you should not enter the field. You can only enter the field when the light is green. Green. Okay, we see green lights. Now you can go on the field. There is sometimes a transition period between the end of the match and when you can go get your robots where the lights are purple. And that's for us, field staff, to go get fuel out of the way so you don't trip. So the only time you should enter the field is when the field is green. Excellent. So there's that. When you're setting up your robot, our preference is that you use the opened up trenches. Maybe you can see them from there, maybe you can't. The trench arms open up so you can walk through. We prefer that over stepping over the bumps because the bumps can be slippery. Speaking of the colors, we just talked about that, but only a referee or Soren or myself, referees or FTAs, can give you permission to re-enter the field after the lights are not green or the gates have been closed. So let us know if you need something there. Do not just go out there on your own. Safety for your operator console. On these nice shelves, we have hook and loop tape. This is, the hook? No, the loop side, the soft side of Velcro. If you want to make sure that you have the other side on the bottom of your driver's or operator console so it does not fall off if the wall gets hit. Yep, robots impacting the driver's station may cause it to spring back. Please stand back from the shelf for your safety. We also want to use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing your robots from the tower area. And then up next we have E-stops and A-stops in each driver's station. Soren's going to help demonstrate this. The E-stop stops the robot as it always has, completely disabling your robot for the entire remainder of the match. It is located on your left when you're standing here. Once you stop that, your robot is stopped for good for the whole match. And then on the other side, oh, are you going to hit it? We'll do it on this side. On the other side, you have your A-stop. That is your autonomous stop. So the A-stop disables your robot for only the autonomous period. It's on the right side of your driver's station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of the match if you don't want your robot to move an auton at all. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist the button to undo it before the match starts, and your auto will now run. Awesome. Both of these buttons require some force to actually actuate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force, like slamming the button down, causing the button to fail, would be considered causing arena damage. So please don't do that. I think that's everything that's field specific, but for other safety things, in the event that anyone needs any medical attention or first aid, EMS is at the pit admin table in the pits, or come find any key volunteer with a radio, and we can also call for EMS. And lastly, we want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or any other kind of accommodations on the field, please come see me or Soren. We'll help you out. You can also talk to pit admin if there's anything that you need in the pits. Sound good? Let's be safe. Let's have a good day. But first, let's hear from our head referee.
All right. How are we doing this weekend? How are we doing today? You guys ready? Are we going to have a fun event? Is it going to be a clean event? All right, that's what I'm all about here. We're going to talk about some rules. So glad you're all here. This is my second year working Big Rapids. This is the second year that Big Rapids is having an event. So it's just a lot of fun for me, a lot of fun to see all of you guys having a good time and seeing what kind of robots you built and what their capabilities are. So we're going to have a good weekend. I'm going to invite Gary up here. We were going to demonstrate the signals that you will be seeing. Minor and major fouls. So if we see any type of foul taking place, if it's a minor foul, we are going to point at your robot and wave the color of the flag, if it's red or blue, so that if you see that flag go up in the air and we're pointing to your robot, you just did something wrong and you need to back off, okay? If it's a major foul, same thing, we're going to point at the robot, and then we're going to cross our arms, and then you know that your team has committed a major foul. Minor foul gives your opponent alliance 5 points. A major foul gives your opponent alliance 15 points. So you're just giving them points if you do things that are wrong. And everybody's memorized the rules, right? Yeah, okay. Pinning. So if we see that there's a pinning of one robot of another, we will start the count. And if we get to 3 and it becomes a pin, then we will flag you. If we will pause the count, so before we hit 3, if you have backed away 72 inches from where the pin occurred for more than 3 seconds, so if you back up 72, then we pause the count, and if it's for more than 3 seconds, then we will clear it, and you'll see that, and then you're free to go on your way. So just be aware if you start seeing the count, then you want to back your robot away because we've started the pin count. All right? Humans at the outpost. So this is week 6, so everybody should know this, but just in case you don't, human players in the outpost can only throw fuel onto the field over the wall, not around the wall. It has to go over if you're shooting into the outpost. Yes, and don't pick up the fuel until the match actually starts. So I know there's always, you want to get it in your hands and you want to start shooting in auto, but the field has to be in its state until the match starts, and it's in its proper state when it is housed in the chute here. So don't pick it up until you hear the match start, and then you can grab the fuel and start shooting into the shooting into the hub. All right? I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah. Don't reach in and open up the chute either until the match starts, okay? Yellow and red cards. So those are for really bad things that you're going to do. So if you do damage to another robot, that is a yellow card. 2 yellow cards, if you get a second one after that, then that becomes a red card. And in the qualification matches, you will get 0 ranking points for that match if you have a red card, okay? So you got to make sure that the stuff that you're doing is not going to escalate into that. So just want to be cognizant on if you get a yellow card for something that you've done, you get a second one, it automatically goes into a red card status, and you carry that through the rest of quals, okay? Questions to the head ref. There is a blue question box and a red question box on that side of the field on either side of the tables. So we can have a maximum of 2 people that come to the question box to ask me questions about rules or calls or anything like that. One of those 2 people must be a student. So, and you feel free to come with 1 if you want, but the new rule this year is that 2 people can come to the question box, but one of which has to be a student. And remember, I'm not going to look at video. I'm not going to look at cameras or anything like that to review what happened. So if you ask me to do that, then I'm just going to tell you no. And I'll do my best to answer any questions. If it's about a particular call that happened during that match, but we don't record individual fouls and major fouls, so I'll do my best, but there's always a chance that I might not be able to specifically tell you what had happened during that match, especially if you come a couple matches later and I've got to try and remember what happened. Jessica mentioned this, but G102 is entering the field. Can you enter the field when the lights are purple? Can you enter the field when the lights are purple? No. You can only enter when the lights are green. So if you do enter when the lights are purple, you will be given a verbal warning for the first time. The second time that happens, it becomes a yellow card. So we don't want to do anything like that that escalates. So just be cognizant of that. There was nothing was published as far as the team update this week, but last week we had a major change to G415 and 416. So I hope that all of you have had a chance to really review those. But G415, and both of those rules now, the violation is a major foul and a yellow card, automatic, okay, if we see those things happen. So G415 is stay out of other robots. So if your robot is completely outside of your alliance zone, you may not damage or functionally impair your opponent by initiating contact either directly or through a scoring element inside their frame perimeter or against their bumper backing, all right? So if you've got contact, you're outside of your alliance zone, and you do damage, that becomes a major foul and a yellow card. If that robot is unable to drive because of that, it's a major foul and a red card, and then 0 ranking points for you for that match. G416, this is not combat robotics. A robot may not intentionally and or recklessly damage or functionally impair an opponent robot anywhere on the field. It doesn't matter if you're not, oh, I'm not in my alliance zone, or I'm in my alliance zone. It doesn't count. Yes, it does. If you are reckless, if you are intentionally damaging your opponent robot, okay? Repeatedly smashing into an opponent robot intake, repeatedly, more than once in a match, okay? Smashing into them. The referees are probably going to think you intended to do that. A robot hitting repeatedly, more than once in a match, hitting another robot with their extension, you do damage. That becomes a major foul and a yellow card. All right? Bumper to bumper contact. That's good. You know, not doing it excessively, not doing it, you know, coming from across the field, doing it really hard. But bumper to bumper contact is legal. That's how the game should be played. But you shouldn't be smashing into your opponent when their intake is out, right? Try and avoid that because then it saves you from getting a yellow card and a major foul. All right. We didn't have any questions. So I'm going to turn it back over to maybe Soren. Are we done? All right, we are good. Let's have a fantastic weekend. Let's have some good qualification matches. And if you have any questions, we're always here to help you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Gary's right. If you're in match 1 and 2, go ahead and bring out your robots. If you are in the first 2 matches, please go ahead and bring your robots out to the field. Thank you. We'll see you back for opening ceremonies here shortly.
Hey, crowd, can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? All right, Ferris State, let's give a big welcome to Brian Graham, your MC.
Good morning, Ferris State. How are we all doing this morning? Let's try that again. How y'all doing this morning, Ferris State? Yeah. Oh, that's much better. Congratulations. All right. Well, welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. You know, I want to start off right at the beginning and thank our title sponsor this weekend. Let's put your hands together for Ferris State University for sponsoring this event. Now, as you know, Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-themed season this year called First Age, and it's presented by Qualcomm. And of course, Qualcomm is proud to partner with First this year to inspire students to become the leaders of tomorrow. That's really exciting. I know you're all going to be the leaders coming up in the next few years, even right now on your teams. Let's give Qualcomm a huge thank you for their 20 years of support. Let's give it up for Qualcomm. We're also excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the stuff you learn this season will help you in the future. Haas is excited to support your teams and you, as well as teams from around the world. So let's give the Haas Corporation a huge round of applause for helping us out. Now, I walked around in the pits to meet some of the teams and take a look at all the robots we had out there. Of course, we're in week 6, so you all should have played by now. You all kind of know your strategy. So I'm really excited to see how things play out here in week 6 as you qualify for the state championship next weekend. Who here is going to qualify? Yeah? Who's looking to qualify? All right. It's fantastic. I do want to point out a few teams. First of all, 244 and 288. Where are you? You're over here? How was Arizona? It was good? I heard it was warm. Yeah, fantastic. The RoboDogs went to Arizona earlier this season to compete outside of Michigan, so that's pretty exciting. So if you get a chance, go talk to them. Also, I just wanted to point out that there are a bunch of universities out in the hallway that are doing recruiting, so go talk to them and meet those universities. And I know that Ferris State is doing some tours later today as well, so that's going to be exciting. I do want to welcome one specific team. If you could welcome our rookie team this weekend, 11-435, which is St. Peter's High School Raiderbots. So welcome to the First in Michigan family, and welcome to First Robotics. All right, I would now like to introduce our guest speaker this morning. He's the president of Ferris State University. Please welcome Dr. Bill Pink.
All right, good morning. Good morning. Hey, you got to be awake. You got to be awake for 2 reasons. 1, you got to be awake because you have competition today. And 2, you need to be awake because you are in Ferris State Bulldog country. And when you come to Bulldog country, you better bring your A game. Is your A game with you today? That wasn't convincing. All right, let me ask you again. Is your A game with you today? I am so excited to have each and every one of you here. Welcome to Ferris State University. This is what we like to call Bulldog country because Ferris State Bulldogs welcome all activities and events like First. We're happy to have all of you here because not only is it an exciting day to have competition, but it's also for us in hosting you. We love to have you on campus, and we love for you to, while you're here, look around a little bit. Check the place out. See what you see when it comes to these programs that we have here at Ferris. I put ours up against anybody. I love the fact that we have colleges and universities in the hallway. Make sure you go visit those tables, but I'm kind of partial. I like for you to visit the ones that say Ferris State. That's just me. But make sure you ask questions. Find out about the universities that are out there. We have tours coming up where we will show you what we do here at Ferris State. You will have tickets, you have passes and lunch tickets to go over to what we call The Rock. You need to know what The Rock is. The Rock is one of our cafes on campus that has incredible food, and you go in, you pay one price, and you eat all you can eat. Sure wish they had that when I was in college, but you want to check those things out while you're here. While you're on a college campus in competition, do all you can to find out about what we do. How much does it cost? How long does it take? What happens once I'm done? What are those opportunities? Because what you will find out is that still, no matter what anyone tells you, still, a college degree gets you more money over the lifetime than it does without. So if you want to take care of your family, you want to be able to do those things after high school, I encourage you. It doesn't mean that it has to be college or university 4-year. It doesn't mean that. It may be a trade school. It may be community college. Or it may be community college to a university. Whatever that means, make sure you check it out and have information so that you can make an informed decision, not just a decision that someone told, well, here's what I did. No, that's fine. And it may be good for what they did, but find out for yourself. Ask questions. Find out what that means to do this thing called college. And I think once you make that informed decision, then you are able to make that life for you and your family. What a great opportunity you have today to not only be in competition, but to also find out about what could be next for you. Man, great opportunity. I want you to help me in welcoming and thanking our judges who are here for the competition today, who will be judging your robots, judging your work. Judges, please stand and be recognized. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You have to cheer for them because they're the ones who are going to decide what your future is out here. Be nice to them. But it is always good for us to be able to host this event. We love having you on our campus. Check out what we do here at Ferris State. You'll walk through the hallway, and not only will you see in that hallway all these trophies of accomplishments, 4 out of the last 5 years, national champions in football. I mean, that's crazy. Check out what you see of what we talk about, we build champions. You will see that all over campus. We build champions. And it's not just on a football field. It's not just over in the volleyball arena. It's not just about sports and athletics. It's about everything we do. Our students leave Ferris State, and they go and do amazing things. Like we say, our founder 140 years ago said, we, Ferris State, our goal for our graduates, we make the world a better place. We have a part in that just like you do. So welcome to Ferris State. Have a good time. Go Dogs. Thank you.
All right. Pumped up. Thank you, Dr. Pink. That was great. Welcome to Ferris State, of course. All right. I know Dr. Pink already introduced our judges, but I just want to go over our judges one more time. Our judge advisor this weekend is Icon Carrier and the team of judges. Now, the judges, John, just stand up again. Let's give them a huge round of applause. They've got a tough job. They've got a tough job. They've obviously already been around the pits, talking to teams this morning. They're going to be out here watching matches out here, and they want to hear about your successes. They want to hear about your challenges and how you overcame them. But they have a really tough job this weekend. They're going to decide who gets what awards tomorrow during the playoffs and at the end of the day. So you'll certainly want to stick around for the awards ceremony that'll happen during the double elimination playoffs and at the end of the day. So let's give our judges a huge round of applause. Tough job. Also, I want to welcome our referees, and this weekend they're led by our head referee, Lori Verbrugge. Welcome our refs. Now, the refs are here to make sure you all play by the rules and have a good time, but remember, their rulings are final. There are no video replays, but if you do have a question, that's okay. You come up to use the question box process they went over in the driver's meeting. So let's give our refs another huge round of applause. I also want to welcome our safety manager here this weekend, Leslie Konechny. Now, the safety managers are here to make sure that we stay safe. So let's listen to our safety managers. And on that topic of safety, I just want to remind all the coaches and mentors, have a safety plan. So if we needed to leave the building, have a place that all the teams would, or your team would gather together and meet if we had to evacuate the building. Just going over that. I also want to make sure that everyone has a safe, nurturing, and fun time here. So if you see something that is problematic or you're concerned about, tell a trusted adult, and we'll get that taken care of. I also want to recognize the winner of the Safety Animation Award this year. It's Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience from Mexico. We're going to watch their video tomorrow during the playoffs. All right. ECs and VCs, are you ready? Please welcome our EC for this weekend, Nate Leatherman, and our volunteer coordinators, Barb Toth and Mark Rusko.
All right. Am I on? There I am. Hey, welcome to Ferris State, like Dr. Pink said. I cannot follow that, so I'm just going to give you some logistics. Couple of things. Those that bought meal tickets, there's a lot of you. It's going to be hard for all of you to get in there at once. So after your last match, before lunchtime, start walking over to the Rock if you have meal tickets. So that way we can kind of piecemeal it in there and you can get food. Okay? Other really important announcement. Something new this year, we have some giveaways that we are going to be doing. There are some QR codes around at the CET or admissions table and over in the pits. If you are a high school student in First Robotics, if you register to that, we're giving away a couple of things like, I don't know, maybe a computer or some speakers or maybe a 3D printer, some stuff like that. So a couple of times throughout the competition, I think we're going to do one this evening, a couple tomorrow. Take some time to sign up for that. If you have any questions, you can come find me. Have a good competition.
Thank you, coordinators. All right, could I just take a moment and have all the mentors stand up for a second? Mentors, coaches, teachers. Let's give them a huge round of applause. You all set the culture here at First. Whether it's in your local town or around the world, you make First what it is. So thank you very much. Also, just a note to the teachers out there, remember you can log the hours you spend with your team outside of competition with the MDE for continuing education credits. So if you want some continuing education credits, log the hours you spend not at the competition that you spend with your team with the MDE. Also, we hope to have our grants again next year. So start thinking how you would spend that grant money in your local area to help support teams with younger students so they feed up into your team and support your team. Because ultimately, we want everyone in your district to have an opportunity to participate in First. Also, we've gone paperless again this year. So event programs are paperless. We have QR codes around the arena that you can scan and get the event program. All right. If I could have everyone please rise for our national anthem. Why don't we get these robots ready to go? And while we're doing that, I do want to introduce you to two more people. One's actually not here right now, but we do have another Master of Ceremonies coming, Gabby Hudson, and our game announcer, our play-by-play guy, it's David Carlson. Let's get ready for match number 1. And for match number 1, why don't we meet our teams here at the Ferris State University field? On our Red Alliance, Team 7109.
Sponsored by Dow Chemical. Next steering forward, it's Claire Chaos Theory.
Right next to them is Team 9771.
With Frankfurt High School, Elro Steel and Benzie Manufacturing, it's FRPO.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 9176.
Brought to you by Greenspire School, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Down on the Blue Alliance, whoa, it's Team 9721.
With Brain Goo, Family Farm and Home, and Morrison Industrial, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
Right in that middle spot, Team 7203.
Sponsored by BCPS Extended Learning Program Hilux. And Battle Creek Public Schools, it's the Cyber Bearcats.
And right next to them is 5213.
Sponsored by Sioux Tribe of Chippewa Indians, St. Ignace Community Foundation, it's St. Ignace Shield.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here at Ferris State for the first match. 9176 is just dumping into their hub, and we've got the human players on the blue side, shooting and making them. And it looks like it might be a red lead at the end of Autumn. So blue will have the first active hub. Okay, over here on the blue side, we've got St. Ignace Shield going over. Oh, we've already got our first fuel surfing over here by the Cyber Bearcats. Let's see if their teammates can help them out. Red Hawk Robotics over here, they're getting lined up to do some shooting maybe. And St. Ignace Shield is pushing over to their human players, and they are making it with pretty good accuracy, better than I could shoot. And now the red hub is active. We've got FRPO just dumping in there. Green Spire Steel Surgeons looks like they're ready to shoot, and they go. Ooh, they shot a lot. And better accuracy at the end. FRPO just sucking in the fuel, shooting it into the hub. And blue is back. Let's see what happens with the Blue Alliance. The shield has been, oh no, we still have the Cyber Bearcats on fuel, and the Red Hawk Robotics seems to have connection problems or some other problem. So it's up to the shield to try to match them. And back, the Red Alliance is just shooting into the hub. Oh, it's a flurry of fuel. They're getting close to their ranking point, and they've just attained that. Green Spire getting lined up. They're shooting. They're going high, but a bit too high. They'll have to dial that in later. FRPO with that turret is just doing a great job. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Bearcats finally, oh, a bit too high to go underneath the trench. St. Ignace Shield going over, trying to push into the human players. Can the Blue Alliance get up to 100? We'll see. Are we going to have any climbing? No. Okay, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. A new high score, 139. And they got 4 ranking points on the Red Alliance.
Fantastic, a high score. Now, we're going to take just a moment to watch our game animation this year, which explains the rules and some of the gameplay that you're going to see. So if you're unfamiliar with the game, this will explain how things go.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the end game, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
And now we all know how the game is played. So why don't we meet our contestants here for match number 2 on our Red Alliance here at the Ferris State University field. Our rookie team this weekend, it's 11-4-35.
With St. Peter's Lutheran School, it's the St. Peter Raiderbots.
Team 96-73.
Sponsored by Ithaca High School, it's the Volt Vespids.
And Team 36-18.
With DTE Foundation, Public Schools of Petoskey, it's the Petoskey Paladins.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 78-10.
Sponsored by Eagle Alloy, Gene Haas Foundation in Michigan, MDE, Eagle Robotics.
Right there, their partners, Team 6100.
Sponsored by AutoCast, Accurate Screen, and Demeco, it's MS Mobots.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 96-63.
Sponsored by Mitsuba, it is Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match 2 here. We've got a lot of flurry on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance, the human players, are bringing in. Oh, we got the Volt Vespids there getting lined up. Let's see if they can unload their hopper into the hub. It's okay, we've got a Red Alliance. So after the transition point, it will be the Blue Alliance with the active hub. And here we go on the blue side. We've got the MS Mobots getting lined up. They're unloading to their bot. And the googly-eyed 710 Eagle Robotics seems to have stopped. And again, we've got another robot doing some fuel surfing over here at Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Meanwhile, Red is doing all they can to push everything over on their side, and here they go. The human players are doing a good job of putting it in. Will the Petoskey Paladins, oh, there they go. They've got their robot shooting in there. The Raider bots pushing all that they can over onto their side, into the human player and to their partners. Blue Alliance back. And they are running. We still have one bot down. That is the Eagle Robotics. And here we go. We're getting lined up. Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Let's see if they've put in the time. Looks like they're having trouble. And there they go. That high arcing shoot. Red Alliance ready. Looks like, oh, shoot. Looks like they were trying to do a climb. They are getting ready for a climb on with the Raider bots. We've got the Petoskey Paladins getting lined up and the Volt Vespids getting lined up. And will they be able to get to the 100 fuel ranking point? Both Elbs are active. Human players are doing all they can to help their alliances out. Red has a sizable lead. Blue is still down to 2 robots. They're trying to do what they can. MS Mobots lined up and they shoot. Oh, nice accuracy with that bot. We've got 90 on the red. Will they get? No, they did not get that ranking point. Okay, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Oh, just missed out on that ranking point. So 3 ranking points moves the Red Alliance into positions 4, 5, and 6.
Match number 3 here at our Ferris State University field, and our Red Alliance, Team 4004.
Brought to you by Primebusen, Comcast, and DTE. It's Mars Rovers.
Right in that middle spot, Team 6642.
Sponsored by Federal Broach, Big B Coffee. It's the Stingers of Steel.
And Team 10421.
Sponsored by Timber Rose Event and Wedding Venue, Cereal Sandy, It is Coated Dragons.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 6077.
With Cadillac Products, DT Energy, BAE Systems, it's a Viking Kujan.
Team 7794.
Brought to you by Pollington Machine, Ford, Toyota, and Michigan MDE, it's Eagle Engineers.
And 288.
With Westwood AI, Bradford White, it's the RoboDogs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we're going to stop that. Hold on. Soren has told me to stop. Oops. That was a small field glitch. No worries. We'll be ready to start the match here in just a second or two. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, here we go. Viking Kujan with Larry Bird sitting there sucking up the balls, getting ready to do a big dump into the hub afterwards. So right now, a lead for the Blue Alliance. Oh, look at Larry Bird just put it in from deep. So red will have the first active hub after the transition here. Coated Dragons going in to get some more fuel. We've got 6642, the Stingers of Steel. They're sometimes doing some surfing and ready, set. Mars rover, will they make the connection and land properly? Looks like there may be a problem there. Oh, wow. Stingers of Steel, nice shooting there. Ooh, a bit off. So will the Blue Alliance, they are just shooting and shooting and shooting. 288, oh, look at that volley from them. Robodogs know how to shoot. They're at home here at the Ferris State with the Bulldogs. Eagle Engineer getting some fuel to go do some pushing. Oh, we've got Mars Rovers. Looks like maybe they have a problem with their shooter. So they are just playing some defense. And the human players shooting nicely. Coated Dragons making most of their use of the active hub. And the Stingers of Steel. Oh, they did not get in time to empty their hopper. Blue is over here again, Viking Kujan. They did well at Lake State, and the Robodogs shoot in, even with the defense from the Mars rover. Eagle Engineers getting some fuel, pushing over to the human player. But right now, it's a big lead for the Blue. Both hubs are active. Will we see any climbing? Nice shooting by the Coated Dragons. Mars rover. It looks like they're trying to get some fuel to their partner. Stingers of Steel doing a nice job of trying to get up. Will they get up to their ranking point? They're almost there. The screen went blank, and both teams will get the ranking point. End game. Okay, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Oh, it's a new high score, everyone. So 1, 2, and 3 for the Blue Alliance.
Match number 4 on our Red Alliance here at the Ferris State University field, Team 3603.
With Reed City Group, TC Energy, Cargill, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
Right here is Team 5182.
Sponsored by Simmons Machine, Lions Industries, and Jawajiak Union Schools, it's the Chiefenators.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 9736.
With Tawas Area High School, it's the Tawas Braves.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 6005.
Sponsored by Ford, Michigan MDE, Scottville Optimist Club, it's Cardinaltronics.
Team 1918.
Sponsored by NC Pierce, the Gerber Foundation, it's Nuevo County Gears.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 8611.
Sponsored by 13th Street Market Restaurant, Thomas Flint Water Well Drilling, it's the Cyber Patriots.
Drivers behind the lines. Oh, down. No. I'm just kidding. Hey, drivers, how you doing? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we've got a volley shot up by the Tawas Braves. Pretty good shooting there. And over on the blue side, it is just raining fuel. Already halfway up to the rain. Oh my gosh, are they gonna hit 100 in the ranking points? NC Gears just crushing it over there. Cardinaltronics loading up their hoppers. NC Gears trying to get more. Red Alliance doing everything they can. Unfortunately, the Braves are stuck on the bump, and there goes some good help from the Cyber Coyotes. And here goes the Cyber Coyotes. They did a great job at the Lake City event. Nice looking bop. And they're lined up, and they shoot a bit short, and then once they get up to speed, it's a nice accurate one. Blue Alliance already, they're approaching the 200-point mark right now. They are just fueling up their hub. We've got some defense coming over being played by the Chieftainators. Let's see how effective it is. I don't know if wow, it's just beautiful watching the NC Gears just shoot fast and accurately. Cyber Coyotes ready. And the volley they're making it. Let's see what happens with the Tawas Braves. They're trying to push into the human players. We've got fuel outside. And again, it's just a flurry on the blue side. The Chieftainators trying to play some defense, but with all three scoring bots on one side, it's tough. They may actually get up to the supercharged ranking point. They're above 300 already. Cyber Coyotes, let's see, they're getting lined up. Getting tone. And there they go. A nice volley into the hub. 6005, the Cardinaltronics robot going in, getting up their fuel, getting ready to shoot. Zeke that Wonderbot, looking good. We've got 350. Will we get the elusive 360? Oh, so close. Okay, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Blue Lions, and we have a new high score, 352, just short of that ranking point. And those teams move into 1, 2, and 3.
Match number 5, the Red Alliance, Team 6122.
Sponsored by Correct Compression, Blarney Castle Oil. It's Potential Energy.
Their partners, 5982.
It's sponsored by Dow, Michigan Department of Education, First and Great Lakes Bay Region, Merrill's Circuits of Destruction.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 5704.
Sponsored by our host, Ferris State University, it's Weird and Wired.
On the other end of our Ferris State University field, here in Big Rapids, Michigan, our Blue Alliance and Team 244.
From Granville, it's the RoboDogs 3D.
Team 7160.
Sponsored by Precision Design, Mason County Foundation, it's the Ludington O-Bots.
And Team 7911.
Sponsored by Rob Roy Enclosures, Subway, Lepkins, it's Scrap Cat Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Not much shooting right now. We're just waiting. Oh, there we go. On the Blue Alliance, the human players on the Red Alliance are going. We see that Ludington O-Bots with Cyclops, their one-eyed robot, doing well. And at the end of Auton, it is a lead for the Blues. So they get the advantageous cycles on the active hubs. Red is fully activated. Blue is sitting there trying to load up their hoppers, get all their bots. Red, 5982, the Circuits of Destruction, filling up their hub as best they can. Potential Energy lining up. Oh, a bit high. Okay, Blue Alliance is active. And they are doing all they can to put distance between them and the Red Alliance. In the middle, we've got some defense, it looks like, being played by 5704, Weird and Wired. We've got the Ludington O-Bots trying to fill up their hopper again. Will they be able to get off a volley? No. Red is active. We've got Merrill, Circuits of Destruction, doing all they can to win this match. 61-22. Potential Energy pushing balls over to their Alliance side. And 57-04 trying to suck up fuel so that their opponents can't have it and play some defense at the same time. And Blue is active. What will they do? They've got their ranking point. Some fuel coming off the field. The Obots with their turning turret looking good. And the Robo Dogs, they've got a pretty full hopper. I wonder if they're having problems shooting. Oh, good defense right there by Weird and Wired. Okay, we've got Red Alliance. We've got both hubs active. But unfortunately, it looks like 5982, Merrill Circuits of Destruction, their net is not in the right spot to feed their shooter properly. So right now, we don't have the best shooting alliance on the red, but Blue just keeps putting it in, and it is end of game. Okay, let's see the scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Pretty high score, but not our high score. So they move into spots 6, 4, and 5.
Match number 6 here at Ferris State University Field. Our Red Alliance and Team 55-35.
Sponsored by Edgewater Automation, Creative Manufacturing and Warehousing, it's Bionic Bison.
Their partners, 97-31.
Sponsored by Dow and Sequin Lumber, All Saints Range Precision.
And rounding off that Red Alliance is Team 60-91.
Sponsored by Deckerville Community Schools, Phillips West End Coalition, it's Eagle One.
On the other end of our field, we meet our Blue Alliance. And starting off that Blue Alliance is Team 82-86.
Sponsored by Kiwanis of Clare, it is Eagle Robotics.
Right next to them, Team 51-83.
Sponsored by Dreswalke Insurance, Gaylord High School, it's the Devil Bots.
And Team 17-18.
With Richmond Rotary, DCS Water Fab Jet, it is the Fighting Pie.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, red human players, blue human players. They've got pretty good accuracy, not Larry Bird accuracy, and we've got a penalty on blue. But right now, it is a tight match in Auton. Red has a slight lead, but the human players may change that. And it looks like red had the lead at the end of Auton. So we've got 97-31 going over there, pushing fuel over into their side, and also doing some fuel surfing. We've got 55-53. The Bionic Bison loading up their hopper, getting ready for their position. Over here, we've got the Fighting Pie pushing in some fuel to their human player because they've got a broken intake. And Red Alliance is there. It looks like the Bionic Bison were a bit too close. They're going to get lined up again to fuel up the hopper, the hub. And it looks like maybe All Saints Range Precision has a problem with their feeder. 6091 doing a good job loading up. And on the blue, the Pie were feeding their human players. Let's see how their human players are doing. And the Pie's playing some defense also. We've got 8286, the Eagle Robotics, pushing into the human player also. While 5183, the Double Bots, are filling up their hopper, getting ready for the next round. And Red just shoots a volley into theirs. And we've maybe got some blue over here playing some defense by the Pie. 6091, Eagle 1, doing a good job of loading up, and a nice shot by Bionic Bison. Got some defense being played by the Devil Bots and the Pie. It's going to be tough. One scoring robot versus 3. And will we get a ranking point by the Red Alliance? They're doing all they can. Blue Alliance closing the gap, actually, with the human players and what they're able to do. Will they close it fast enough? I don't know. End of game. Okay, let's see those scores. The win for the Red Alliance.
Match number 7 here at Ferris State University Field on our Red Alliance team, 55-25.
With Alcona Community Schools Northeast Michigan Foundation, it's the Alcona Toolcats.
One part of our island versus island competition, it's team 60-98.
Sponsored by Beaver Island Community Schools in the Marina, it's BI Robot.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 51-62.
Sponsored by State of Michigan, it's Big Red Theory.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. and Team 5247.
Sponsored by East Jordan Public Schools, State of Michigan, it's Red Devil Robotics.
On the other side of our island versus island competition, it's Team 5878.
Sponsored by Mackinac Island Community Foundation and the Island Public Schools, it's the Great Lakers.
And Team 288.
It is sponsored, it is the RoboDog.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Over here on the blue side, there is a flurry of activity. They dumped in 11 fuel into the hopper. Red side trying to catch up, but not very successful. BI Robot going over the trench, trying to push it into the human area. It looks like maybe they got stuck on the bump. Okay, the big dog is going, 288. Beware of them. Loading up their side, ready for the next one. 78, the Great Lakers also trying to load up fuel for their next round. Red Alliance over here. 55-25, the Tool Cats shooting high arcing, and they're almost too high, it looks like. Too strong. Blue Alliance, 288, the RoboDogs can just empty that hopper quickly and accurately. We've got BI Robot and the Tool Cats loading up in the neutral zone, but the Blue Alliance is just doing a good job of filling up their hub. Red Alliance ready. Is there any fuel for the human players? No. A little bit of a problem for the Tool Cats. They get stuck up on some fuel, and now they're on the bump, and it looks like they're down. BI Robot moving slowly. Will they get underneath the trench so that they can get some fuel to there? No, right now it's all blue scoring. The big dogs are doing good with their robots. We've got, it looks like 58, 78, the Great Lakers are dead in the corner here, but the Red Devil Robotics and the RoboDogs are doing everything they can to get up to their 100 fuel to get the ranking point. They're 13 away. We've got some activity over on the Red Alliance. But now we are at end game. Will we get the 100-point ranking point? Just depends. Will they get it? No, they will not. Okay, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. They did not get up to their 100 fuel ranking point. So, even with the win, one of the teams moves down.
Match number 8 here on our Red Alliance at the Ferris State University field. Team 66-42.
Out of Harrison, it's the Stingers of Steel.
Team 86-11.
From Cadillac, it's the Cyber Patriots.
And Team 77-94.
From Marion, it's the Eagle Engineers.
On the other end of our field here at Ferris State University, our Blue Alliance and Team 7109.
Representing Claire, it's Claire Chaos Theory.
Our rookies, Team 11-435.
A hometown team, it's the Raiderbots.
And Team 97-21.
Out of Cedar Spring, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we've got a nice volley coming from the Blue Alliance here. And red. Also, lots of balls going up, fuel going up. Not as much scoring as you would think. over going into the neutral zone. The Stingers of Steel tried to make it back, but ran into the hub. We've got the transition zone. It's going to be red that has the second active zone, so they can get all their fuel lined up. Oh, and a beautiful shot by 9712 Red Hawk Robotics. Ooh, we've got a satellite signal with the Raider bots. Hopefully that gets taken care of, but they're in a good defensive position too. And beautiful shooting over on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance hub is active. 8611, the Cyber Patriots. Oh, they're not the fastest shooter, but they're pretty darn accurate. 6642 seems to be kind of stuck. Was there something wrong with the connection or not? And now they're getting a good volley into their hub. And switching over, it's an active blue hub. Clear Chaos Theory shooting, doing everything they can. It looks like we still have a problem with the Red Hawk Robotics robot here, and also with the Raider bot. So it is Clear Chaos Theory against 3 other robots. And Red is taking advantage of their position. They're at 63. Will they get up to their 100 points? With shooting like that from the Stingers of Steel, they can. That's some accurate shooting. Cyber Patriots getting ready. And not as accurate, but pretty good. Human players doing well. They're Clear Chaos Theory is trying to recreate some chaos over here too by shooting some fuel off the field. And we are at 87 fuel points for the Red. Will they get up? They've got to do some of that to maintain their ranking in the top 8. And a volley there by the Red Alliance got them possibly to their ranking point. And the score for match 8 is a Red Alliance win with the score of 105-20. And they did get their fuel ranking points, so they all got 4. But unfortunately, 2 of the teams moved down. That's tough. And 1 moved up.
Match number 9 here on our Ferris State University field on our Red Alliance team 78-10.
Out of Muskegon, it's Eagle Robotics.
Their partners, team 52-13.
It's St. Ignace Shield.
And their partners, team 4-0-0-4.
Another Muskegon team, Mars Rover.
Down on the other end of our Blue Alliance, team 59-82.
Merrill's Circuits of Destruction.
Right in that middle spot is team 6-0-0-5.
Out of Custer, it's Cardinal Tronics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 51-82.
Hailing from Dowagiac, it's the Chieftainators.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we got a volley from both sides, human players. The robots are getting ready. 52-13 Shield is feeding the human players, and here comes Mars Rovers. Wow, they just really filled their hub. Blue Alliance trying to catch up there. Human players are doing a good job of shooting in, but the other robots are inactive, so it's going to be Blue Alliance with the first active hub after the transition zone. Let's see if they can catch up. 6005 Cardinal Tronics, currently ranked 3rd, getting lined up. They shoot, and they score. Yes, and there's some more fuel coming out, but beautiful shooting over there by the Merrill Circuits of Destruction. They took the lead. How much more will they get? Can they get a sizable lead to hold off the Red Alliance when it switches? And now Red is active. Human players are shooting. Mars Rover is going. We've got some. Are they playing defense or getting up? No, the Shield is getting more balls to feed over to the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, right now, it looks like Eagle Robotics is dead in the water. The lemon haulers not hauling the lemons. Blue Alliance, it's going to be a close match here. Getting lined up. And is there a connection or a jamming problem with the Chieftainators? But getting ready is the Circuits of Destruction, shooting 3 balls at a time. And the Cardinal Tronics coming over, just emptying their hopper. Can they get enough in? They took the lead. Will Red take it back? Red is going, but there we go. There's Mars Rovers, but it wasn't the full volley that we thought, so they are falling behind. Is there a problem? The St. Ignace Shield trying to get all the fuel they can to the human players to hold off. It is a very close match until this last volley by the Blue Alliance. And they are getting closer to their 100 fuel ranking point. Cardinal Tronics ready. Merrill Circuits of Destruction ready. And unfortunately, we got a solid red light on the Chieftainators. Mars Rovers going for another round. And end of game. We shall see who wins. Okay, let's see who's victorious in the last match. Win for the Blue Alliance. 81-92, close match. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. So some move up, some move down.
Match number 10 here on our Ferris State University field. On the Red Alliance, please welcome team 7160.
With their one-eyed robot Cyclops, it's the Ludington Obots.
Team 1718.
Hailing from Armada, Michigan, it's the Fighting Pie.
And rounding off that alliance is team 6122.
Out of Bear Lake, it's Potential Energy.
Down on the other end of our field, why don't we meet our Blue Alliance and team 9176.
With their Spitting Fish Archer, it's Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Right in that middle spot is team 8286.
Out of Farwell, it's Eagles Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 9673.
All the way from Ithaca, it's Volt Vespids.
Well, there's my answer. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, on paper, these are two fairly evenly matched alliances. Let's see who'll be victorious. Right now, blue's taking an early lead. Red, though, is now filling up their hub. Oh, looks like it will be a red, unless there's a flurry from the blue here. Okay, blue's active. Volt Vespid's picking up some fuel, gonna shoot some in the center. We've got Eagle Robotics and Greasefire Steel Surgeons lining up to do their shooting. Archer's looking pretty good. And so is the Volt Vespids. There they go. They've got their turret lining up. It's jostling back and forth, getting what they can for the shots. All three red robots, meanwhile, are waiting for the steel. And we're switching over to the red alliance now, and they start shooting a bit early, so everything's active. More fuel coming off the field. The O-Bots doing a good job shooting from downtown. So is the Pie. Potential Energy picking up some more fuel, going to get some more fuel, and to possibly stop their Blue Alliance members. And they're switching over to the Blue Hub. There we go. It's now active. And they've got some catching up to do from that Red Alliance. We'll see if they can. We've got some tough defense being played by the team from Bear Lake. Potential Energy doing a good job of keeping them out of position for shooting. And the Ludington O-Bots shooting from that corner like they like to. It's like a three-point shooter in basketball from the corner. Pie getting fuel from underneath the tower, lighting up and shooting two at a time. Are they accurate? Let's see. Decent. O-Bots getting more, and now we've got everything going. It's endgame. It's a sizable lead. Blue is trying to catch up, but it will not be possible. But will they be able to get their ranking point? It's a flurry here from that side now. Volvetspit's looking good, delivering there. And the Sturgeons trying to get in. They've got a couple more seconds. Will they be able to get any more? No. We're ready for scores. Red Alliance wins. And the O-Bots maintain their third position ranking. The other two do move up in the standings.
Match number 11 on the Red Alliance, Team 7203.
Out of Battle Creek, it's the Cyber Bearcats.
Right next to them is Team 6077.
With their awesome shooting robot, Larry Bird, it's the Viking Kujan.
And Team 244.
Out of Granville, it's the Robodogs.
On the other end of our Ferris State University field, we'll meet our Blue Alliance and Team 1918.
They've got the robot Gearsosaurus, Nuevo County Gears.
Their partners, Team 5162.
With their robot Boiled Hot Dog, it's the Big Red Theory.
And 6100.
Out of Morley, Michigan, it's MS Mobots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, Blue Alliance has a top-ranked team here. Red Alliance has 2 in the top 6. Let's see who will win. We've got a whirling dervish over here with the Bearcats. Houston, that's a problem. And NC Gears and the Blue Alliance are already up to 82 points. And it is just a mad dash in the center for all the spare fuel they can get. Red is ready to go. Oh, Blue did a volley, but they missed almost everything. And now Red is active and shooting. Viking Kujan, Larry Bird, he does his shooting from afar. Let's see how well he does. Again, we've got the Bearcats up on some fuel. Ooh, trying to drive under the trench when they can't. That's gotta hurt. And the Gears are just shooting into their hubs. The human players are doing an awesome job. They've already gotten over 100 points. And they're doing a good job of feeding their shooter. It's high volume shooting over on the Blue Alliance. Red is ready to go, and they are off. Viking Kujan is doing a great job trying to catch up, but it's a tough one. They will get their ranking point, though. They're like Vinnie Johnson. They can heat up in a hurry. And there they go. Robodogs doing a good job trying to get a high score, too. This is positioning for alliances already. And we've got some fuel coming off on 200 points. It's a 100-point lead. It is just a thing of beauty to watch this NC Gears unload into the hopper. And oh my gosh, it is a flurry by Viking Kujan and the Robodogs. They're doing all they can to catch up. They might be, unfortunately, on the losing side and be up near 200 points. And will we get 2 teams over 200 points? We're getting down 1 and just depends on how things score out. Scores are posted. It's a win for the Blue Lions. That's tough, losing with 197 points. Good job by the Red Alliance. But Blue, right up in 300 to move up, and Newaygo County keeps their ranking of number 1.
And just a public service announcement, we'll be breaking after qualification match number 14 for lunch. We'll be breaking after match 14 for lunch. Match number 12 on the Red Alliance, team 97-71.
FRPO out of Frankfurt.
Team 5704.
They're Weird and Wired from Lansing, Michigan.
And team 3618.
Let's give it up for the team driving Buttercup. It's Petoskey Paladins.
On the other end of our Ferris State University field, our Blue Alliance, team 6091.
Out of Deckerville, it's Eagle One.
Team 5878.
It's the Great Lakers from Mackinac Island.
And team 3603.
With the Robot Daffy, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
Drivers behind the lines in 3. Oh, hold on. We're going to pause there for a second. That was just a trial run. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we have F Pro out, getting their funnel shooting from the side. Red has a large amount going. The Cyber Coyotes know how to shoot, and they shoot fast. It is a close auton, but it looks like the Red Alliance will have the first active hub. F Pro filling up their hopper. They're doing a good job. And if you look at it over there, the Great Lakers are just hanging out on top of a bunch of fuel. Nice help out from Eagle 1. And F Pro goes. Nice job by Weird and Wired to help their roommate. That's some pretty accurate shooting by the team from Frankfurt. Petoskey Peloton's helping out too. Got their indexer going to help out their shooter. Blue is active. Over here, 6091 Eagle 1. Looks like maybe they stranded the Lakers again, and Cyber Coyotes are ready to go. And they are going on the Blue Alliance. We've got the Great Lakers over there trying to play some defense, but it doesn't look like F Pro really cares. And over here, we've got Cyber Coyotes trying to load up. More on the Red Alliance, trying to shoot in there, but some good defense being played by the Great Lakers. And there goes the Cyber Coyotes ready. And also Eagle 1 is ready to shoot in. It is a close match right now. It is anybody's game. F Pro getting lined up. It's almost to the point where both hubs are active. It's almost a 20-point lead. It is a 22-point lead for Blue. The Great Lakers are coming over to play some defense on them. We still have the Petoskey Pelotons stuck over on some fuel. And over there, maybe trying to play some defense, is Weird and Wired. So it's 1-on-2 scoring-wise with some defense. A penalty by the Blue Alliance, and it is end of game. So will that penalty make a difference? We shall see. And the scores are being posted. Red Alliance wins. Red Alliance wins. 108 to 100, so the penalties were already accounted for.
Match number 13 here at Ferris State University on the Red Alliance, Team 104-21.
Out of Baldwin, it's Coated Dragons.
Right next to them, Team 79-11.
From Belding, it's Scrap Cat Robotics, Team Puma.
And 55-25.
The robot has no name. It is the Alcona Toolcats.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 97-36.
Out of Tawas, it's the Braves.
Team 55-35.
Another team with a no-name robot, it's Bionic Bison.
And Team 69-63.
From Remus, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got the Coated Dragons shooting up over there, and the Tawas Braves unloaded their hopper, and right now the Bionic Bison doing what they do well, picking up fuel and shooting it into the hub. We've got 1 second left. It is a sizable lead after Auton for the Blue Alliance. So they will have the envious second active hub. Red Alliance, human players are shooting in. And Coated Dragons bringing fuel over, getting ready to go. A bit short for them. Their partner over on this side, the Alcona Toolcats, getting lined up to shoot. 1, 2, 3, and they, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's what Meatloaf said. So, Blue Alliance we're moving over to the Blue Alliance. They started their shooting early, and the Bionic Bison with their no-name robot. Just getting fuel, shooting it in there. Blood, Sweat, and Gears, pushing into the human feed section, and now let's see, they're getting lined up. Are they going to make the shot? They've got 3 seconds. No, they are just going right for the human. Red Alliance ready to go. The Toolcats, there goes 2 in. Oh, that was some really accurate shooting by them. There we go. Coated Dragons doing everything they can. Scrap Cats seem to maybe have a problem with one of their swerve drive modules, so they're not moving very well. Blue Alliance back again, doing what they can. They've got 2 more swings at the hub to get to their 100 ranking points. And they're doing everything they can. Good cooperation by all the members. It is time for endgame. We've seen one attempt at climbing so far this entire match. And that is a beautiful volley by the Coated Dragons and by the Tool Cats. But it looks like maybe a little bit too late. We've got the 100 fuel ranking point earned by the Blue Alliance. And they just keep scoring, and end of game.
And just a reminder to everyone, after match 14, which will be our next match, we are going to take a break for lunch. We'll return at 2 o'clock.
Let's see those scores. Blue Alliance wins. And do we have a change in the rankings? We do. All three move up. And one moves into the envious 8th Alliance position.
Match number 14 here at our Ferris State University field on the Red Alliance, Team 6098.
With the Robot Bob, it's BI Robot.
In that middle spot is Team 5247.
Take a look at their bot. It actually has a plunger to undo the clog. It's Red Devil Robotics.
Team 9673.
They were the Mount Pleasant District Event finalists, Volt Vespid.
On the other end of our field, please welcome our Blue Alliance and Team 9731.
Out of Bay City, it's All Saints Range Precision.
Team 5183.
From Gaylord, it's the Devilbots.
And Team 7109.
Driving the robot, chase it, it's Claire Chaos Theory. Okay, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Let's just watch it. It's our last match before the break. Blue Alliance. It's a close match. Red is getting a big lead, in part by their human players. We've got the Volt Vespids up there going up and down with their feed during all time, but now it's transition. Blue has the first active hub, and we have Claire Chaos Theory maintaining their name and being kind of chaotic out there, riding over the fuel, filling up what they can. All Saints Precision Range being precise. Oh, look at all that fuel that they brought into the human player. They rode a wave of fuel. Devil Robotics trying to load up their hopper, but it looks like maybe they're playing defense now. Maybe there's a problem with their feeder. So Red is active. And we've got BI Robot getting ready. And they're shooting and a bit too high, but it looked good. It fed well. And we have 9763 Volt Vetspids trying to make a run over here. Devil Robotics looks like they're going to be playing defense right now. 5247 Red Devil Robotics with a Franken chassis moving around. And on the Blue Alliance, again, Claire Chaos Theory looks like they can't shoot anything into the hub, so they're giving all the fuel to the human players. The human players missed a bunch on the Red Alliance right now. Let's hope the robots can shoot better than them. And ready, here it goes. We're getting the line up. And will we get the Volt Vespids? Boom, boom. Yes. About 50% there. BI Robot went in. They didn't pick anything up. It is a sizable lead for Red, but can Blue catch up? It looks like we have it down for the Devil Bots. We've got Precision Range, stuck on fuel, and we've got the human players on this side, on the Red Alliance shooting in. Claire Chaos Theory made some, and it is endgame.
And just a reminder again, we're going to break for lunch after match 14, which is the match we just played. And we will be back at 2 o'clock for match 15. If you're in match 15, be queued up and ready to go at 2 o'clock. But before we leave, we're going to find out what those scores are in just a minute.
Okay, the refs are done conversing. Here are the scores. A win for the Red Alliance. And we have a yellow card given to team 5183 for damage within the opposing robot's perimeter frame. Okay, everyone, we're done with our break. Or we're done with our matches, so go on break.
We'll see you back at 2 o'clock.
teams, welcome back after lunch. If you are in the immediately following lunch batch, you may set your robot up on the field. Don't have to turn it on, but you may come out onto the field to set up your robot.
Attention in the arena. The FTA has asked that the teams start turning your robots on. So start turning your robots on. Thanks. All right, folks, welcome back from lunch. Did y'all have a good lunch? Yeah? All right. Fantastic. Well, we're going to get started here with match number 15 here at the Red Alliance. Our rookie team, 11-4-35.
Let's give it up for the Raiderbots.
Their partners, team 71-60.
All right, it's the Ludington Obots.
And team 86-11.
With Jeffrey 3.0, it's the Cyber Patriots.
On the other side of our Ferris State University field, our Blue Alliance and team 4004.
They've got an evil robot named Carrie. It's Mars Rover.
Right in that middle spot is team 6005.
From Custer, it's Cardinaltronics.
And team 7203.
Rocking it here with Rexy the robot. It's the Cyber Bearcats.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're back from lunch break, and it is going to be a good match here. We got 3 and 2 against 5. And, oh, we've got one robot up on the tower. Hopefully his teammates can help him out. Mars Rover going back for more. And the Red Alliance human shooters are in there, and it is a lead for the Blue Alliance. All right, we have all the robots on the Blue Alliance going again. Here we go. And there goes the Obots. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, just some beautiful shooting by that bot. Looks like the Cyber Bearcats might be coming over to play some defense on them. Will it matter? And 8611 Cyber Patriots are ready for their volley. And there they go. The Cyber Bearcats tried to play some alliance, and there we are down to the Blue Alliance. The Wonderbot and Carrie are just filling this hub, doing all they can to get up to that ranking point. It is a actually tight score right here at 60-65, but Mars is trying to increase their lead. And we're back to the Red Alliance. Oh, nice volley by the two robots over there, the Cyber Patriots and the Oreo Obots. Getting from the corner, Cyclops is ready. Its turret is moved, and it is going again. They've passed the 100 fuel, so they've got that ranking point. Blue is lined up. There goes Mars Rovers. We've got 7203 stuck up on some fuel in the trench area. Let's see what they can do. Mars is ready to shoot again. Will they get in before they've got 8 seconds left in their time. And there they go. We've got another blue robot stuck on the bump. Oh, look at them fill up that hub. Mars is just loading up their hopper, ready to go. And the Obots doing good. The Raider bots are back in. They're getting lined up. Looks like they're going to go for a climb here. It would be our first climb. Oh. But it looks like both alliances got their fuel ranking point. They're posting the scores now. It's the win for the Red Alliance. .207, 117. Two of the teams remain the same. The other moves up from the 28th to 14. That's a really good move. And both alliances got their fuel ranking point.
Match number 16 here at our Ferris State University field. On our Red Alliance, Team 9721.
It is Red Hawk Robotics out of Cedar Springs.
Team 6100.
With their bot, Bubba Gump, it's MS Mobots.
And their entire team is right here on the drive team. It's 7794.
That's right, only 2 students. It's Eagle Engineers out of Marion.
They're also in 4th place right now, by the way. Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, currently in 1st place. It's 1918.
Representing all of Newaygo County, it's Newaygo County Gears.
Their partners, it's 6122.
With their Bob Pikachu, it's Potential Energy.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 7810.
With their aptly named robot, the Lemon Hauler, it's Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. Oh, hold on. I just like practicing my counting. And you like practicing standing behind the line. All right, let's give this another try. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. NC Gear is going in to fill up their hopper. We've got 6110 Mobots. Did a good job nailing everything in their chute. And NC Gears once again going, and just that robot just can unload when it's ready. Okay, Red Alliance will have the first go at the active hub. We've got Red Hawk Robotics going in, lining up, and ready to shoot. Not bad. We've got 6110 Mobots shooting again. The high arcs there. And unfortunately, 9721 is, there we go. Some good cooperation with their partner, Blue Alliance. Is just ready to fill up their robot. They shoot 2, they shoot 3 at a time. They get in position and just fill that. Their partners, 6122 Potential Energy, bringing things over to the human player or over to their side. Red Alliance, there they go. Mobots again shooting high, arcing ones that will just fall in. We got 6122 Potential Energy. Looks like they're going to be playing some defense over there. Oh, they decided to go elsewhere. And over here on the Red Alliance still, 9172 filling Blue Alliance. We've got 50 seconds left, and Blue Alliance has 264 fuel points. Can they get up to the 360? We shall see. Okay, we're at 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. There goes the Mobots, filling what they can. And we've got the Eagle Engineers bringing things over for their partners so they can fill up. A little traffic jam here on the Blue Alliance. They're at 312. Let's see what they can do. Not bad. NC Gears, they're going and shooting more. They're at 350, 360. Just in time. As someone says, score, score, score. Score. Blue Alliance wins. Do we have a high score? We do, 367. And they've got the elusive supercharged ranking point. 6122 moves up into 7th position, and Nuevo County remains at position 1.
Match 17 here at Ferris State University Field. On our Red Alliance, 55-25.
Out of Harrisville, it's the Alcona Toolcats.
Team 36-18.
From Petoskey, it's the Paladins.
And team 58-78.
Their robot is Barbara the Ball Hog. It's the Great Lakers.
On the other end of our field, we meet our Blue Alliance and team 82-86.
Driving Vroomba, it's the Eagle Robotics.
Their partners, 66-42.
Out of Harrison, it's the Stingers of Steel.
And rounding off that sparkly Blue Alliance, team 97-36.
The robot's named Three-Peter, it's Tawas Braves.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. It's a volley from both sides, the human players, the robots. And it is a close auton with a slight lead for the Red Alliance right now. And it is just the human players scoring at this point. All the robots have shot their fuel. Okay. 10 seconds. Let's see who's getting the battle for the fuel in the neutral zone. It is now the Blue Alliance active. They're a bit behind, but it's easily overcome with some good shooting. Stingers of Steel, there they go. 3 up, 3 in. Oh, they're accurate. Oh, and here comes the Tawas Braves. And right behind the Stingers of Steel, the Eagle Robotics with the Roomba going. Red Alliance. Petoskey Peloton's shooting. So are the Alcona Toolcats. Just a nice set from both sides. It is going to be a close match. 82-86, shooting balls over on their side instead of just collecting them. And here comes the Toolcats. They're ready. How many will they get off? Oh, and then we switched over to the Blue Alliance. And will they catch up to the Red Alliance? They're going pretty fast. Oh, no. There they go. Good driving by 97-63, the Braves, to get off the fuel. And we're back on the Red Alliance. The Paladins shooting from their preferred spot there at the tower. Toolcats going in the corner. They like to shoot deep from the corner. Blue Alliance trying to get all the fuel they can. We've got 97-63. The Braves feeding their human players so they can add to the score, because that's quite important in this game. Okay. We've got 55, the 55-25, the Alcona Toolcats ready to shoot. Right now, they're the only one active on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we've got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, end. Okay, we're ready for the scores. Red Alliance wins. 118-53. Oh, we've got the Paladins moving up into 7th position on that after getting 4 ranking points.
Match number 18 here on our Red Alliance. Team 51-82.
With their bot, Bartholomew, it's the Chieftainators.
Their partners, Team 97-31.
With Chance Jr., it's All Saints Range Precision.
And rounding off our Red Alliance is Team 60-77.
They're proud of their bot, Larry Bird. It's Viking Kujan.
On the other end of our Ferris State University field, our Blue Alliance and Team 55-35.
All the way from New Buffalo, it's Bionic Bison.
Their partners, Team 91-76.
Out of Traverse City, it's Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And Team 79-11.
From Belding, it's Scrap Cat Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this is going to be on paper an evenly matched match. We shall see. We've got a lot of robots waiting to score, and now they are on the Red Alliance. Will they pass the Blue Alliance? Yes. Okay, it's Teleop. Viking Kujan trying to get one more volley in there before the end of transition. We've got the Bionic Bison, Scrap Cat Robotics, and Greenspire loading up their hub. We got a little bit of defense coming here right now with the Chieftainators. Let's see if they're effective. Greenspire shoots where they want to, and we've got just a bit left. Red Alliance is active. Viking Kujan, Larry Bird shooting like Larry Bird can shoot. They are moving in, and it is now All Saints Precision. Maybe has they were circling, looking like they were going to shoot, but we're going back to the Blue Alliance now. And there goes Bionic Bison. It is a pretty close match. We're getting some red penalties over there. But it is an evenly matched, yes, 65-66 with 1 minute left in the match. Got just a few seconds left in the active blue, and we're switching. Viking Kujan waiting to take the lead. And it looks like there may be something stuck, so it's allowing Bionic Bison to go and get prepared for shooting in their hopper. They've got a sizable lead right now. Will they get up to the 100-point ranking point on that side? On the Red Alliance, it looks like they're getting ready, and nothing is going on this side right now. Must be something jammed with the Viking Kujan. 97-31, All Saints Precision is trying to get their fuel over to their side, and we have the end of the game.
While we wait to figure out our scores from that last match, we have something a little special. I'm going to hand the mic off to Nate, our event coordinator, and he's got a few things to hand out to the crowd.
All right, the first round of giveaways for you guys. If your name is called, you need to go out to the College of Engineering Technology table to pick up your prize. The first person with the JBL speaker is Bryce N. from Armada. So, Bryce, go to the table. You can pick this up after we're done talking about it here. The tablet and case goes to Michael B. from Elkona. And then the portable monitor goes to Braden K. from Battle Creek. So come pick those up. If you have not signed up and used the registration, we still have 3 more of these giveaways. 1 more today, 2 more tomorrow. Go sign up. The next one I hear we're giving away the laptop and the 3D printer, just FYI.
Okay, let's see the scores from the last match. Blue Alliance wins. 285-68. There were a lot of penalty points. There were 13 major fouls in that one. All the fouls were for pinning.
Those were some amazing prizes that they were handing out at the Engineering Technologies table. If I were you, I would go out there and sign up for those raffles. Like he said, they're going to be handing out a laptop and a 3D printer later today. And if you want, you could put my name in so I can win those prizes. Match number 19 here at Ferris State University Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 5982.
With the robot doubloon, it's Merrill, Circuits of Destruction.
Right in that middle spot is Team 6098.
One of our Islanders, it's BI Robot.
And rounding off the alliance with Team 288.
With their robot TARS, it's the RoboDogs.
Down at the other end of our field, we'll meet our Blue Alliance. And this match, it's Team 9771.
From Frankfurt, it's F-Pro.
Team 5247.
From East Jordan, it's Red Devil Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, please welcome 5213.
Give it up for St. Ignace Shield.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, this match has some ranking implications here. We got the F-Pro going out and getting fuel from the neutral zone. We've got the Red Alliance shooting. We've already had 288 empty their hopper. So it is a close odds on, but advantage goes to Blue Alliance. And there we go with Merrill Circuits of Destruction emptying their hopper. Going back, a little bit of confusion there between the two Alliance members on who is going over what entrance. Oh, that big dog there from the RoboDogs can just shoot in volume. So can The circuits of destruction. BI robot getting lined up. And they're ready. When they shoot, oh, it's the end of their side. Blue Alliance is ready to go. They're doing all they can to catch up to that Red Alliance. F Pro looks like a pro shooting everything that they can. 52-47, Red Devil Robotics getting everything. St. Ignace Shield pushing into the human, and there goes the Robodogs and Merrill Circuits of Destruction loading up again, putting all that fuel into their hub. We've got one robot stuck on a hump in the Red Alliance, and good helping by their Alliance member to get them unstuck. Switch over, and now can the Blue Alliance? They had to lead for a bit. Can they catch back up? F Pro doing what they can. St. Ignace Shield pulling in fuel and feeding to the human players. Red Devil Robotics trying to load up their hopper so they can come back. And we've got 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance just bombarding everything that they can. Will they get over 200 points? Will the Blue Alliance? They can make it up to that 100 fuel ranking. They've got 13 to go. Let's see, and F Pro, they're getting them close. 1 second and end of game. Okay, let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins. They went over the 200 point. Oh, so close for Blue Alliance. So 288 remains the same. The other two teams move up in the rankings.
Match number 20 here at Ferris State University Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 96-63.
With their bot, Redneck Robot, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Team 3603.
It is Cyber Coyotes out of Reed City.
and Team 1718.
It's the Fighting Pie.
Down on the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. And their first player is Team 5183.
They've got a turret shooter, climber untested, Devil Bots.
In that middle spot is Team 5704.
Their robot is named Howard Hamilton. It's weird and wired.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 10421.
Out of Baldwin, it's Coded Dragons.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coded Dragons doing a good job filling up their hopper. The Devil Bots with Cleopatra made it over, and their Auton has stopped. Some penalties on the Blue Alliance. Okay. It is a lead for the Red Alliance. Cyber Coyotes are going over, filling up their hopper like they can. We got some good defense being played by the Coded Dragons. They're heading over, pushing things into the human player zone. Okay, good news. Devil Bots are back in action. Looks like they're having a problem getting over the bump. They'll get there. Pie is filling up their hopper. They're getting ready to get into position for scoring. Got some defense being played by Devil Bots, and here we go. There goes the Pie. And blood, sweat, and gears loading up. They're ready. They got a fairly full hopper, and they're shooting. They shoot, they score. We got fuel coming out, hitting the game announcer here. And just some good shooting by both Red Alliance, all three Red Alliance members. Blue Alliance back on. Coded Dragons, Jeff is doing his work for the day. Going back, trying to do what he can. There we go. Yes, we've got the Devil Bots. Cleopatra is back to life, back from the dead, and shooting and scoring. Red Alliance active. We've got 50 seconds left in the match. It's just amusing watching the human players, how well they can shoot. The Pie getting a full hopper, doing their double shoot, and there they go. One side, two side. Cyber Coyotes, looks like they're pushing into the human feed section, so there may be a problem there. Blood, sweat, and gears loading up. They're ready to go. We've got 20 seconds left in the match. Both alliances can score. Coated Dragons line up. There. One. Boom, boom, boom. And Cleopatra, is it ready? We've got 4 seconds. 3, 1. We're ready for the scores. Red Alliance wins. 120-31. 4 ranking points, Red Alliance. We have Pi moving up into the top 10. And 69-63 getting close.
Match number 21 here at Ferris State University Field. On the Red Alliance team, 51-62.
One of the home teams, it is Big Red Theory.
Right next to them is team 244.
It's the Robodogs 3D from Granville.
And team 9721.
Let's give it up for Red Hawk Robotics.
Caw! 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 Down at the other end of our field, let's welcome our Blue Alliance and team 6091.
From Deckerville School, it's Eagle 1.
Team 7810.
Eagle Robotics out of Muskegon.
And currently in 5th place, team 3618.
The Petoskey Paladins.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, and it is a flurry of activity at the beginning of match 21 here. We've got a close score. It is leaning towards red, but blue is coming up fast by those human players. Look at that. Oh, and it is red with the advantage. So they've got a few more seconds to be able to shoot. We've got 2 robots on the Blue Alliance, Petoskey and Eagle One. Can they beat out 3 robots on the Red Alliance? Robodogs shooting fuel over, filling up their hopper. Oh, it is Petoskey putting everything they have into the hub. They were able to pull the lead. Now it's on the red side. 97-21 pushing fuel over to their alliance partners to make it more efficient. They've stockpiled a lot over here. Big Red Theory getting ready to shoot. Robodogs with that big hopper of theirs, able to fill a lot in. Out comes some more fuel. Blue Alliance, they're down by 16. We've got Petoskey getting lined up. They like to shoot from the tower, and they're pretty good at it. We've got 1 minute left in the match. 3 seconds left until the red hub becomes active. Robo 3 dogs from Granville, they're loading up their hopper. They've got a lot of fuel. Their members have helped fill up a lot of things. 97-12, Red Hawk Robotics bringing more over so they can just keep going. They want to get that extra ranking point. 30 seconds left in the match. Both hubs are active. It's a 30-point lead for red. Yeah, but Petoskey is doing what they can to overcome that. And Eagle One is ready, and they shoot. They've got that really high arcing shot. Robodogs and Red Hawk Robotics and Big Red Theory over on the Red Alliance. Looks like they've gotten their ranking point. We shall see. Ready for our scores? And for the Red Alliance. And they move up into some good positions due to Robodogs and Big Red Theory.
Match 22 here at Ferris State University. On the Red Alliance, Team 6642.
They're the flashiest drive team here. It's the Stingers of Steel.
Their partners, Team 6005.
Currently ranked 8th, it's Cardinaltronics.
And currently in 3rd place, Team 7160.
Out of Ludington, it's the O-Bots.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off that Blue Alliance with Team 9731.
From Bay City, it's All Saints Range Precision.
Team 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics, Team Puma.
And 6100.
Out of Morley, it's MS Mobots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance is ready to go. The O-Bots shooting from the corner like they like to do. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace over here. They will be ready to go once Auton is done. All Saints Precision, they're getting lined up where they like to shoot from. And there they go. Yes, it is Blue Hub active. We've got some of the Stingers of Steel. They're up on some fuel. Their teammates are helping them out there. MS Mobots feeding the human players. All Saints Precision bringing fuel over, and now it is the Red Hub is active. The O-Bots currently ranked 3rd, shooting in and making everything they can. The Stingers of Steel with that large hopper that they have. Just shooting and scoring. And here we go. Cardinaltronics wants in on the action too. Back to the Blue Alliance. Human players are pretty accurate over here. 6100. Looks like they're trying to get something unjammed on the robot. Hopefully they can. And here they go. They're bringing fuel back to their human players. Red Alliance. Shooting and shooting and shooting. Stingers of Steel finally got on off the bump. Hopefully they can get back and score. And watch them ready. When they shoot, they shoot. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we've got 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance doing all they can to maximize the number of points. Red Alliance has enough for their ranking point, but they just want to get as many points. Everyone wants to go over 360. Zeke, the Wonderbot. And there we go. End of game. Ready to post those scores. Red Alliance wins. They got 4 ranking points. The Obots stay at 3. Cardinaltronics moves up to 7. And Stingers of Steel move up to 20th.
Match number 23 here at Ferris State University Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 6098.
With the Robot Bob, it's BI Robot.
Their partners, Team 6077.
They are the nerdiest Vikings here. It's Viking Kujan.
And Team 5878.
From Mackinac Island, it's the Great Lakers.
On the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. Currently in second place, it's Team 8611.
From Cadillac Heritage Christian School, it's the Cyber Patriots.
Team 7109.
It's Claire Chaos Theory.
And that is Chaos. Team 7203.
From Battle Creek Central High, it's the Cyber Bearcats.
We've got one landlocked team over here. The others are all islanders. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Viking Kujan is moving in to position to do their side shoot. BI Robot emptied everything they had, but Blue Alliance has a sizable lead at the end of Auton, so they will have a second active hub. And now we're off. 6077 goes in to get all their fuel. They are the active hub right now. The Great Lakers are playing defense, not allowing the other alliance to even get fuel. Viking Kujan getting ready, moving a little bit, and it doesn't look like they're shooting this round. 6098 is pushing things over to the human players. The Great Lakers playing defense over here. Clear Chaos Theory spinning, picking up fuel, getting ready to shoot. 8611, the Cyber Patriots, they're getting lined up, trying to get fuel, but that's some good defense by the Great Lakers. We're back to the red, and the human players are shooting on the Red Alliance. Will they be able, with just the human players, to catch up to the Blue Alliance? We still have the Cyber Bearcats. None of their teammates have come to help them move off of the fuel. Here comes Clear Chaos Theory spinning. We're back to Blue Alliance. And there goes the Cyber Patriots. Some really tough defense being played by the Great Lakers. So they weren't as effective as they usually are, but they were pretty good there with defense being played on them. Red Alliance trying to get fuel to the human players to close that gap. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Both hubs are active, but with the defense we've got playing, it is a low scoring match. I think the lowest scoring of the event. 10 seconds left. Let's see if we can get some more from either side. Human players are out. And Cyber Patriots, and will this score? We're ready for our scores. Blue Alliance wins. But even with the win, because they didn't get 4 ranking points, 8611 moves down to 3rd place.
Match 24 here on the Red Alliance. Team 5704.
It's Weird and Wired.
In the sparkly vests, it's Team 8286.
Eagle Robotics.
And Team 5247.
Red Devil Robotics out of East Jordan.
On the other side of our Ferris State University field, here in Big Rapids, Michigan, our Blue Alliance, Team 5535.
It's Bionic Bison.
Their partners, Team 4004.
Mars Rovers.
And Team 6122.
Let's give it up for Potential Energy.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Potential Energy getting ready to shoot. They have not made it yet. Mars Rovers did what they could do, and so did Bionic Bison. It is 24 to 26, 14. Blue Alliance has the advantage. Red Alliance is ready to close that gap, take their lead, and make this a tight match. Got a battle in the center for all the fuel. 82-86. They look like they've got the 2 signal lights. Oh, I thought they were getting ready to shoot, but we've got the teams moving in, feeding the human players over there. Oh, a little bit of a short shot, but they came back, Weird and Wired. Blue Alliance, they are just, it's raining down fuel over there when Mars Rovers decides to go. Potential Energy right now is more interested in feeding in the human players, waiting for Bionic Bison to unload their hopper. They're getting ready, and they go. Little late. Red Alliance ready, willing to do it. And they are going and scoring. Eagle Robotics, full hopper. There they go. They're getting lined up again. Maybe some defense being played over here by Potential Energy on them. And now both robots that are in the Blue Alliance zone are shooting high and into the hub. Mars Rovers doing a good job. We've got 40 seconds left. We've got 8 seconds left in the Blue Alliance till it is everyone's time to score. We've got one team over 100 getting that ranking point. Red Alliance doing what they can to get as many points as possible. 82-86 coming over to play some defense, it looks like. Pounding on Potential Energy, who's maybe playing some defense to keep them off. Oh, we do have our first climb of the day. Let's everyone give it up to Red Devil Robotics, and it is the end game. Let's see those scores. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 173 to 30. 5 and 6 stay the same. But Mars Rovers moves up to 25th position.
Match number 25 here at the Ferris State University Field. On the Red Alliance, currently in first place, Team 1918.
From Nuevo County, NC Gears.
Their partners, Team 3603.
From Reed City, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
And Team 7794.
With the Robot Tristan, it's Eagle Engineers.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 5183.
All the way from Gaylord, it's the Devilbots.
Their partners, Team 9663.
Blood, sweat, and gears.
And I said your number wrong. That was 6963. All right. And Team 5525.
Alcona Toolcats.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Nuevo filling up their hopper. Boom, 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 boom. They shoot so many at one time. It's a beautiful thing to see. Blue Alliance. They're doing a good job over here, but it's It is a sizable lead at the end of Auton. They can do it though. If they play defense, they can catch up. Let's see what they do. They'll Kona Tool Cats. They've got a full hopper. They've been shooting well all day. And they continue that streak. Blood, Sweat, and Gears. They've got a full hopper. And we have the Tool Cats back for more. Let's see. They're catching up. Are they? They're trying to, but that Red Alliance can just shoot and shoot and shoot. It is really tough with this pairing to try to keep up. And the Cyber Coyotes are ready to go again. NC Gears keeps doing it. We've got some defense being played. Blue Alliance ready. There goes the Tool Cats. They shoot, they score. That's what they got to do. Blood, Sweat, and Gears trying to load up their hopper, get as much as they can to shoot some more. Both are ready, and they go. We've got 1 minute left in the match. 1 minute, oh, a bit of a mishap. So we are with the red active hub, and they're closely approaching 300. We've got some defense being played by the Devil Bots as best they can, but with two high-scoring robots down on the Red Alliance, that's a tough thing to ask of one robot. Tool Cats are ready. We've got 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. We've got 347 for the Red Alliance. We might get a new high score here. Blue Alliance doing all they can to thwart this. 10 seconds. Will we see 400? We're getting up there. We might have a new high score, and it is the end of game. Okay, everyone, we're ready for our scores. Red Alliance wins, and is it a new high score? It is 407. They're pushed over the 400 mark by 20 penalty points. And Nuevo County stays up at 1. Cyber Coyotes move up to 12. And the Eagle Engineers move up to 7.
Match 26 on the Red Alliance, Team 5982.
Merrill's Circus of Destruction.
Their partners, Team 5213.
St. Ignace Shield.
And our rookies this weekend, it's Team 11435.
St. Peter's High School Raider Bots.
On the other end of our Ferris State University field, our Blue Alliance and Team 9736.
Tawas Braves.
Team 6091.
Eagle 1.
And Team 244.
Robodogs 3D.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance off, three-peater. The robot from Tawas is shooting what they do, and 244 Robo Dogs with their big hopper ready to score. It is a tight score here in Auton. It may come down to the human player, and it looks like blue has the lead, so red is getting ready to shoot in their active hub. Robodogs trying to get all the fuel they can from the neutral zone. We've got no one in the Red Alliance in scoring position right now. They're getting off some fuel. 5213 coming over, getting some fuel to push to their human player, Merrill's Circuits of Destruction. Pushed all the fuel they could. We've got Tawas Braves playing some defense on the Red Alliance. The Robodogs with that tall bot of theirs, and it looks like some kind of plastic holding in the hopper, or very thin polycarb, and they shoot high and they shoot well. And back for one more. Oh, they just missed out. Red Alliance hub is active. One in from the human player. Oh. The Raider bots are on top of some fuel, so they can't do anything until they get some help from an alliance partner. And it looks like they are from the Circuits of Destruction. Circuits of Destruction did not have anything. We are back, and the Robodogs are filling their hub. 6091 Eagle 1 is trying to get off of some fuel, and they do. Now they can get in scoring position. And a little bump between teammates. Oh, some good defense by St. Ignace Shield to stop the Robodogs from scoring, but they came back for more. It is 25 seconds left in the match, and we are ready to finish up. The Robodogs trying to get up to that 100 fuel point, and the Robo Raiders, Raverbots, are pushing into the human player, ready to go. And because once they get it in there, the human players are good. Okay, we're ready to show the scores. Blue Alliance wins. 26-81. Robodogs stay at 9. The other two teams on the Blue Alliance move up.
Match number 27 here at our Ferris State University field, located in Big Rapids, Michigan. On our Red Alliance, Team 97-71.
They won at Traverse City. It's F-Pro.
Their partners, 17-18.
They've got a harpy for a robot. It's the Fighting Pie.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 96-73.
The mean Volt Vespids.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 51-82.
It's the Chieftainators.
Team 91-76.
It's the Steel Sturgeons out of Traverse City.
And 104-21.
With the robot Jeff, it's Coated Dragons.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in match 27. The Red Alliance getting all the fuel they can from the neutral zone. Blue Alliance staying in their zone, shooting what they have. It was a tight match, but now the Red Alliance is pulling away, but maybe not. It's a close one. Oh, and it was Red Alliance with the lead at the end of Autumn. Blue is in, getting their fuel. Coated Dragons pushing everything they can. We've got the Chieftainators coming and freeing up their alliance member, the Steel Sturgeons, and they're ready. They shoot. They're going back for more. Red Alliance is getting ready. We've got 1 second. Now their hub is active. F-Pro with that big hairnet hopper going is just able to throw them in. So is the Fighting Pie. 9673 Volt Vespids going in, getting some more, bringing it back maybe. And it is green. We've got Green Spire. There they go. That's the way to shoot. And the human players, 10-4-2-1. The Coated Dragons are doing what robots do and feed the human players too. And over there, 5182, the Chieftainators just made a few. Looks like they're trying to get more fuel over. Red Alliance, they've got humans with fuel. They've got robots with fuel. And they are going and scoring their fuel. They're over the 100 fuel mark and seeing how many they can get. Green Spire. Ooh, they're getting in ready position. 30 seconds left in the match. And here we go. Green Spire shot everything they have. Let's see if they can do more. Don't know. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. Most of the scoring is on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance doing what they can. 2 and 1. We're ready to reveal the scores. Red Alliance wins. They get their 4 ranking points. All move up. They're approaching the top 10. Will they move up into it by the end of the night?
Match 28 here at our Ferris State University field in Big Rapids, Michigan, on the Red Alliance team, 51-62.
It's the Big Red Theory.
Team 7109.
It's another theory team, Claire Chaos Theory.
And team 55-35.
Out of New Buffalo, it's Bionic Bison.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 288.
The Robodogs.
Team 6122.
From Bear Lake, it's Potential Energy.
And team 3618.
It's the Petoskey Paladins.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Claire backs up. They shoot. They score. The Red Alliance member, the Bionic Bison, shoot from the side and they knock it in. It is a tight match right now in Auton with 4, 3, 2, 1, end of Auton. And it looks like Red has some more points, so they've got the advantageous cycle, so they can stockpile more. Ooh, Petoskey was bumped up onto some fuel, but their partner, Potential Energy, knocked them loose. And they are stockpiling the fuel over there for Petoskey and the Robodogs. Oh, look at them rain down these two teams on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance shot a bit early. They want to maximize their time. So it is going to be a close match here. Who will win? Bionic Bison going. They've got just 4 seconds left. Can they get any more? And Blue Alliance, they got... Just watch the balls come down. What else can you say? It is just a thing of beauty. 61-22, going over possibly to play some defense because Blue Alliance wants to ensure victory and get all those extra ranking points. The big dog is being a big dog and scoring like they can. The Paladins going, filling up their hopper. Red Alliance. There they go. Bionic Bison. They've got a lot of fuel. They've got a lot in their hopper. We've got 30 seconds left in the match approximately. And both hubs will be active. Can one team catch the other? Each have eclipsed the 100 fuel mark. So they do have that. But Blue looks like they are running away with this match. We have 2 blue robots smack into each other, trying to occupy the same space. And Claire Chaos Theory getting ready. They got all they could, and we are done in 1 second now. Okay, we're ready for the scores. Blue Alliance wins. Robodogs maintain their fourth. Potential Energy moves up into fifth. And Petoskey might be cracking top 10 next time.
Match 29 on our Red Alliance. Team 97-21.
They're giving the voodoo announcement. It's Red Hawks Robotics.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Their partners 60-77.
It's Viking Kujan.
And team 6005.
Cardinaltronics.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And team 5704.
The Anagram team, Weird and Wired.
And team 3603.
Cyber Coyotes.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is team 6098.
Give it up for BI Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we've got a 2-on-3. The Cyber Coyotes load up their hopper, but can't get back in time for Auton. And unfortunately, they're shooting where that may be some penalties. The Red Alliance is trying to keep pace, and it is close, but it looks like it is Red Alliance with less scores, so the first active hub. Okay, 97-12 going in. They freed up 6005 Cardinaltronics, so they can start shooting into their hub. They're ready, and they go. Good teamwork by Red Hawk Robotics. Blue Alliance has been waiting here patiently. It is now their turn, and there goes BI Robot. They're getting lined up, ready to shoot, and there it goes. And here comes the Cyber Coyotes. They got the shot a lot, and they're ready for more. Weird and Wired seems to have some connection problems. The other teams, Red Alliance, they've got a flurry going. Cardinaltronics was able to fill their hub. Red Hawk Robotics lining up. Let's watch them go. Shoot, shoot, boom, 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 and they score. It is only 4 points separating these two alliances. Cardinaltronics again trying to score, and there goes the Cyber Coyotes. There they go. Takes a while for them to get up to speed, it looks like, but when they do, they finish in a flurry. Looks like BI Robot has gone over to play some defense on the Red Alliance. Cardinaltronics just filling up. It is a 2-point match right now with 20 seconds left. It is anyone's game. It's tied. There goes Cyber Coyotes, Cardinaltronics. It may come down to who is more accurate. Blue is up by a bit. 3, 2, 1, end of match. It's time to see the scores. Blue Alliance wins. It was close, but let's see what the final score was. 62-71. All three Blue Alliance teams move up. They got 3 ranking points. No extra fuel ranking point in this match.
Match number 30 here at the Ferris State University field. On the Red Alliance, Team 5247.
With Franken chassis, it's Red Devil Robotics.
Their partners, Team 7810.
From Oak Ridge High School, Eagle Robotics.
And Team 7911.
From Belding Senior High School, Scrap Cat Robotics, Team Puma.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 6963.
From Chippewa Hills High School, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Their partners, Team 7203.
From Battle Creek Central High, it's the Cyber Bearcats.
And Team 1918.
Representing all of Newaygo County, it's the Gears.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Red Devil Robotics gets in position. They've got a loud shooter, but it's effective. The other Alliance members are just waiting for teleop. Oh, NC Gears, they got hung up a little bit, so they don't have their super duper duper auton. And so it is the Blue Alliance will have the first active hub. Everyone's getting ready. Newaygo County. Oh, that wasn't enough for them. They want more. Or they may have a problem with their shooting. We'll see. Red Alliance is active. And there they go. Back to the blue. Newaygo doing what they do. Shoot. and score. The other two robots, there they go. They're getting their fuel to come in. Nuego is just taking everything from back there. And there they go. Oh, beautiful. Red Alliance. Are they ready? 7911 Scrap Cats trying to feed the human player. They're moving around the field, getting lined up. 7810 is stuck. Blue just goes back and keeps loading up. NC Gears has over 100 points right now for their alliance. 7203, gonna feed the human players. 6963, yes. Blood, Sweat, and Gear, they put a lot of Blood, Sweat, and Gears into this year. All right, it looks, nope. Red Alliance is still trying to go. Blue Alliance over 200 points. Will there be one more volley by Blood, Sweat, and Gears and the Nuevo County? Yes. Cyber Bearcats, and we are done. Okay, we're ready for the scores. Blue Alliance wins 23-238. NC Nuevo County stays number 1 with 4 more ranking points.
Match 31 here at Ferris State University Field on the Red Alliance team of 58-78.
It's the Great Lakers.
Their partners, 104-21.
Coated Dragons.
And team 82-86.
Eagles Robotics.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, starting off with team 52-13.
St. Ignace Shield.
Their partners, Team 66-42.
Watch out for them. It's the Stingers of Steel.
And Team 244.
Robodogs 3D.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Satan of the Shield is spinning around. The human players are shooting. We've got, oh, there we go by the Robodogs. And it is a lead right now for the Red Alliance. Okay, 10 seconds left for Red Alliance to try to get more. We've got 4 bots in the neutral zone trying to get as much as they possibly can.
I got it.
So, Blue Alliance, we got some defense being played down here by the Great Lakers. But boy, there's 2 volume shooters over here on the Blue Alliance. So it's tough to decide who to defend against. So the blue is taken. Now it's time for red to serve up and get their lead. Nice shooting over here by the Coated Dragons. They've got to get a few more fuel. Yes, and they were. We got 82-86. The Eagles trying to get more in here. And some good defense being played on the Red Alliance. By the Red Alliance to not allow them to get in position for scoring. Oh, that was all those balls going up between the 2 teams. It is, again, a thing of beauty to watch how these guys score. Now we've got 2 robots down here trying to play defense. Red Alliance is getting ready, and there's one that went the wrong way. Fortunately, hit our stop. And the Red Alliance is doing all they can. They're down by 15. They can catch up. There is 38 seconds left in the match. Can they do it? Got some defense being played by Shield on the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance can score now. And they're getting in position. There goes the Robodogs. And the Stingers of Steel are ready. They're getting hit by 82-86, the Eagles. And there they go. Oh, they're able to free up their shooter, and it is looking good. 5 seconds left. Just got over 100 for blue, and end of match. Okay, we are ready to see the scores. Blue Alliance wins. Let's see. Did we have major moving in the ranking points? They had some moving, and Robodogs stayed the same, but are in the top 8.
Match 32 here at the Ferris State University Field in Big Rapids, Michigan. On the Red Alliance, Team 5162.
They like boiled hot dogs. It's the Big Red Theory.
Their partners, 9176.
They've got a spitting fish. It's the Green Spire Steel Sturgeons with Archer.
And Team 4004.
It's the Mars Rovers.
Down on the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 9736.
It is the Tawas Braves with their bot, 3-peater.
Team 5982.
Merrill's Circuits of Destruction.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 1718.
The Fighting Pie.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, here comes Mars Rovers. They're lining up. When they shoot in a hurry. It is going to be a tight auton here. I don't know who's going to be ahead at the end of auton. We'll find out. So Red will have the first time at the lit hub. They're going 5162, Big Red Theory, grabbing as much fuel as they possibly can. Or are they playing defense? But Mars Rovers emptied out their hopper. Wasn't a good shooting solution at that time. Here comes the Green Spire Steel Sturgeons, and they make it. Got some on the rebound. Blue is ready. It is a 1-point match right now. And there goes the Merrill Circuits of Destruction. Fighting Pie with their 2-ball shooter. Getting ready, but some good defense being played by Mars Rovers, knocking them out of position. Circuits of Destruction doesn't have much left. Let's see what happens on the Red Alliance side. Right now, it's just Green Spires down there with the human players. Rovers are feeding the humans. Hopefully that's not something that will happen in the future. But let's go. It is still a close match. Blue is slightly pulling away. Just some really tough defense being played by Mars. There goes Fighting Pie. They're shooting. They're trying to hit me. And right now, Merrill's, there they go, but Mars hit him out of position, so it wasn't quite as effective. Tawas Braves also got pushed out. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see if Red can catch up to Blue. Greenspire getting more, trying to feed the humans. There goes Mars. And we've got 10 seconds left. 51-62 is stuck on something, it looks like. And end of match. Ready for the scores. Blue Alliance wins. Blue Alliance wins. Looks like they did get enough for the 4 ranking points. So Pie stay at 8, and the other 2 move up in the standings.
Well, there's a certain buzz about this match. Match number 33. Thank you, Gary. Here at Ferris State University Field, we're going to start off with our Red Alliance, Team 6100.
For Morley Stanwood High School, it's MS Mobots.
Their partners, Team 5183.
From Gaylord High School, it's the Devilbots.
And down here, rounding out our Red Alliance, Team 8611.
Currently ranked 3rd, it's the Cyber Patriots.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, Team 7794.
Their huge team of 2 students, it's the Eagle Engineers.
Team 9771.
F Pro.
And currently in second place, it's Team 7160.
It is the Ludington Obots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Cyber Patriots are moving over, getting into shooting position. MS Mobots also in Blue Alliance. A flurry from the humans and from the robots are taking a sizable lead right now. F-Pro went under. They are ready to start harvesting. Will the Blue Alliance get many more points in this 10-second transition? Oh, MS Mobots doing what they can, taking everything from their side. Cyber Patriots filling up their tall hopper. MS Mobots pushing them over. And on 5183, the Devil Bots trying to get more into their hopper. Or are they playing? Yep, they're trying to get everything over there. And Cleopatra bit left in. Blue Alliance maintains the lead right now, and they are trying to expand it to where they can't be caught. They're quickly approaching the 100 fuel mark, and they've hit it. The Obots just put fuel in. The F-Pro, beautiful shooting from theirs. That one-eyed robot from the Obots looks really good. Oh, nice round. Way to catch up on the Red Alliance, and you can. Looks like the Cyber Patriots, when they've got their full hopper, they're able to score. They've got a few more seconds left in, and they're full. Let's see if we're back to blue. Eagle Engineers are up on some fuel. Hopefully someone can get them down so they can help increase this lead for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get all the fuel over on their side now. But Blue Alliance has gotten a big lead. It is 30 seconds left in the match. It is end game. Everyone can score. Will the Blue Alliance get over 200? MS Mobots loading up, getting ready to shoot. So are the Cyber Patriots, and it is just raining down on both sides. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, end of match. Ready to show those scores. Blue Alliance wins. 107-184, but Red did get their ranking point. 86-11. Cyber Patriots move down to 6th. Obots stay at 2. And the Eagle Engineers move up to 5.
Match 34 here at Ferris State University. The Red Alliance, team 96-73.
Maybe the stinginess group here are the Volt Vespids.
Team 288.
Currently ranked third, the Robodogs.
And team 5182.
From Dowagiac, it is the Chieftainators.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance with our rookies, 11-4-35.
St. Peter's High School Raiderbots out of Big Rapids.
Team 55-25.
It's the Alcona Toolcats.
And team 60-91.
With Timbot, it's Eagle 1.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robodogs shooting and fill the hub. But it is not a sizable lead. Blue can catch up fast, and they are trying to. End of Auton with a lead by the Red Alliance. So Blue is getting ready to do their scoring. Red shooting over all they can. Here comes, there's a little bit of a defense being played on their own alliance, but we're getting ready. And there goes the Alcona Toolcats. They have a distinct shooting sound that you can hear on the field. They're getting tied up. Oh, good. The Raiderbots got unstuck, so they're able to move around. We've got a flurry again over here. These Robodogs can shoot, and they can score. They can shoot in a hurry. Going back to the neutral zone to get more fuel. Blue getting in position. It's the Alcona Toolcats, and there they go. It shoots, and they score. Red back. It's another volley from the Robodogs, and they've got so much fuel that they can keep going back. The Volt Vespids have a full hopper. It doesn't look like they're able to shoot right now. And the Chieftainators wisely push into the humans to keep them so they can keep scoring. We've got 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Red pulling away even more. How high can they go? Well, there goes Alcona. They have a beautiful shooting robot. 6 seconds left in the match. Can Red get over the 200-point mark? No. End of match. Hello? Okay, let's see those scores. Red Alliance wins. And let's see what they've got. They got their 4 ranking points. Robodogs stay at 3. Other teams move up. Volvespa is close to cracking the top 10.
Match 35 here at the Ferris State University Field in Big Rapids, Michigan. On the Red Alliance, Team 97-31.
It is All Saints Range Precision out of Bay City.
Right here in the middle is Team 97-21.
They're ready to go. Red Hawk Robotics.
Ka! And their partners, Team 3603.
It's the Cyber Coyotes.
On the other side of our field, why don't we meet our Blue Alliance? And we're going to start off with Team 7911.
It's Scrap Cat Robotics.
Team 7203.
It's another cat, the Cyber Bearcats.
And Team 5878.
Our friends from Mackinac Island, the Great Lakers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 35 here at Ferris State University. The Cyber Coyotes have gotten their fuel and are filling the hub, charging it up as best they can. It is a red lead, so again, blue will have the first round. And they've got to get some of that waste time spent getting fuel. The Great Lakers are in, pushing fuel into their section, pushing it into the depot to the human players. Cyber Bearcats, hopefully someone from their alliance comes and pushes them off, and they did. Good driving by the Great Lakers. Red Alliance is ready. There goes the Cyber Coyotes. You can hear them going. They've got a distinct shooter sound too. Oh, nice try by the Red Hawk Robotics. Cyber Coyotes again. Shooting into their hub, but they've lost out on time. It is Blue Alliance time to serve. Will they be able to catch up to the Red Alliance? 7203 is stuck on some fuel over here. The Great Lakers lining up, and they shoot. Going back for more. 7911, Scrap Cat Robotics. Looks like they're trying to move some fuel in on their side. While Red Alliance, again, the Cyber Coyotes ready to shoot. 9731, All Saints range precision. They line up, and it's a flurry of fuel into the Red Hub by the Red Alliance. They're at 70. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Will they get to the 100 fuel energized ranking point? $97.21, moving around. Looks like they're trying to get some fuel. 97.31, getting lined up. Cyber Coyotes, and we ran out of time. Time to see those scores. It is a win for the Red Alliance. So no energized ranking point here. The Cyber Coyotes stay at the 13th position. The other two on the Red Alliance move up.
Now, this morning, during opening ceremonies, I mentioned that there was another MC that was going to join us today. So please welcome Gabby here. She's going to be MCing for a little bit. So give her a warm welcome. Are you ready? Here you go.
All right, let's get ready to rumble. Here at Ferris State University Field, we'll start match 36. And Red Alliance 1, we have 52-47.
It is Red Devil Robotics with Franken Chassis.
In our middle station, we have 61-22.
Potential Energy driving Pikachu.
And closing out our Red Alliance, we have 66-42.
The Stingers of Steel with Twitch.
Side here. All right, moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have 97-36.
Tawas Braves with 3-peater.
In our middle station, we have 4004.
Mars Rovers with their robot carry.
Closing out our Blue Alliance, we have 5704.
Give it up for Weird and Wired with Howard Hamilton, the Hippo.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match 36, and both sides are just shooting the fuel into the hub. In fact, I even get to get some and throw it back on the field. It is a close match, but Red has the lead. Okay, I guess Red has the active hub right now. Blue, we've got a jam down here on the blue side, and we've got a lot of fuel coming over by Mars Rovers. Red is almost done with her. The blue hub is active. And Mars is trying to hit us over here on the side, but they got it under control now and just are filling the hub with lots of fuel. 97-636, Tawas Braves trying to get the fuel into their robot. Same with Weird and Wired. It is now on the Red Alliance. Stingers of Steel getting their shooting solution, getting the fuel ready, and there they go. Oh, very accurate shooting by those Stingers, and ready to pull more in. It is on to the blue side. Oh, just a nice shooting by both alliances right now. Blue does have the advantage. Red can take over. Looks like possibly potential energy coming to play some defense on these Smart Rovers. 30 seconds left. We've got one robot stuck on some fuel on the Red Alliance. Will we get to 100 ranking point, 100 fuel points on the Blue Alliance? Red getting ready. Red Devil Robotics, are they lined up? Getting ready to shoot. We're at 93. Will there be enough? 90. Oh, that may have done it for the blue to get them to the right points.
While we wait for those scores, I have a quick announcement. Not for the fans, not for the teams, but I have an announcement for the volunteers. Volunteers, the volunteer room over by the ice arena is going to get locked at 6 o'clock. If you have anything in the volunteer room across the hall, please go get it now because it will be locked at 6 o'clock for ice skating. Once again, volunteers, go empty your stuff out of the volunteer room across the hall. It will be locked at 6 o'clock. Thank you.
After that announcement, we are now ready for our scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Did they get the energized ranking point? No. They were close. They all move up with 3 ranking points.
Match number 37. Here on our Red Alliance at the Ferris State University field, our Red Alliance, oh, and this is just absolute chaos. It's Team 7109.
Clear Chaos Theory.
Team 8286.
Eagles Robotics.
And Team 6963.
Blood, sweat, and gears.
On the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance, and we're going to start off with Team 9771.
They're not amateurs, it's F-Pro.
Next to them is Team 6005.
With Zeke the Wonderbot, Cardinaltronics.
And we're going to round off that alliance with Team 5162.
It's the Big Red Theory.
Drivers behind the lines, In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off with qualification match 37. Blue is trying to catch up to red, but at the end of Autumn, it looks like it is a lead for the Red Alliance. Red is doing a little bit more shooting by 82-86 before it switches over permanently. And 6005 Cardinal Tronics just a bit off. Zeke is filling back up, going back for more with more fuel to feed that hopper, and also trying to get. They've got one robot beached over there, and Big Red Theory has been trying to free them to get F Pro off of the fuel. Some beautiful shooting over here by Blood, Sweat, and Gears with their redneck robot. All three robots lined up. Oh, but we move back to the Blue Alliance. Now we have Big Red Theory. They got F Pro off the fuel, but the only one over here scoring right now is Zeke, the Wonderbot, with Cardinal Tronics. And another round. Oh, it's back. All three robots were ready to pounce on the Red Alliance. Just some beautiful shooting by their team. Blood, Sweat, and Gears, there they go. We're almost down to the 30-second mark. And all hubs will be active starting now. It is a close match. We'll see who can win. Looks like 82-86 is over here to steal some fuel so that F Pro can't get it. We've got two robots on top of each other over here near the red trench. Red is shooting what they can. It's looking good. It is a close match. We'll see who wins. Okay, we're ready for the scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Oh, close match. All red move up, all blue move down.
All right, we're ready to begin match 38 here at Ferris State Field. Starting with our Red Alliance in our first red slot, we have 5183.
It's the Devilbots from Gaylord.
In our middle spot, we have 3618.
Currently ranked 10th, it's Petoskey Paladins.
And our current first place team, 1918.
Newaygo County Gears.
All right, moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have 8611.
Give it up for the Cyber Patriots from Cadillac.
In our middle spot, we have 10421.
Coated Dragons from Baldwin.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 5982.
And out of Merrill, it's the Circuits of Destruction.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. It's the Devilbots and Newaygo County on one side. It's Merrill, Circuits of Destruction, Coated Dragons, Cyber Patriots on the other. It is tough to outshoot the NC crew in Auton. Merrill Circuit of Destruction, they have a full hopper and they are just shooting into it. We've got some defense, some really good defense being played by 10-4-2-1, the Coated Dragons. So they are trying, and they're doing a good job of catching up to that Red Alliance. Nice shooting over there by the Cyber Patriots, but they can just make it rain on the Red Alliance right now between the Paladins, the Gears, and the Devilbots. Devilbots are stuck for a bit right now. Hopefully one of their Alliance members will move them off of the bump. The Cyber Patriots with that large hopper shooting everything they can. Merrill, Circuits of Destruction, coming in to try to get some more. Oh, a beautiful feeding of the other robot by the Coated Dragons. That's some good teamwork there. Really good teamwork. And it just is a flurry of fuel. Watch out! They're trying to take out the scorer's table. We've got almost 30 seconds left in. Both teams are getting lined up. They're waiting, and it's time. Merrill and the Cyber Patriots doing a good job. Oh, some more defense being played, and pretty effective defense by the Coated Dragons. Devilbots getting themselves off of the fuel. Yes, they did. Petoskey Paladins shooting the fuel. Then see Gears shooting, and the match is now over. Let's see the scores for qualification match 38. Red Alliance wins. Really nice shooting by both alliances. Blue Alliance got their ranking point. Red Alliance got 4. Nuevo County stayed 1. The Paladins moved up within the top 8. I'm only doing it because she told me to. She's the mean one.
All right, beginning match 39 here at Ferris State Field. In our first Red Alliance spot, we have 61-0-0.
With Bubba Gump, it's MS Mobots.
In our middle spot, we have 55-35.
They've got a bot with no name, but they're the Bionic Bison.
And closing out our Red Alliance, we have 71-60.
You should check out their Cyclops bot, Luddington O-Bots.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have 60-98.
With their robot Bob, it's BI Robot.
In our middle spot, we have 51-82.
Driving Bartholomew today, it's the Chieftainators.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, we have 7810.
And their robot is named the Lemon Hauler. It's Eagle Robotics.
All right, we are ready to start the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got the O-Bots going over, getting their fuel, coming back. The Blue Alliance is shooting in theirs, and it is a flurry from all the shooting robots on the Red Alliance. Both did well, but it looks like Red has a commanding lead at the end of Autumn. So how many more points will they score in the transition period? And 7810 is being pushed around like they're at a concert floating on the crowd. The Chieftainators doing all they can to help them out. Okay, BI Robot is ready. When they shoot, they score, and they're ready. And, oh, they're going a bit too high this time. There they go. They're shooting beautifully now. Blue Alliance is done. Red Alliance, Bionic Bison, the Ludington O-Bots. 2 top 10 teams combining to get as many points as they can. And they are already over the 100 fuel mark on the Red Alliance. Blue has some catching up to do. There's 1 in 20 left in the match. Blue is ready. Blue, okay, here comes. BI Robot. They shoot, they score. They're doing an awesome job over here. We've got the O-Bots coming down, stealing fuel from the blue side because there's not as much as they would like in the red zone. And they're shooting high over there, Bionic Bison, MS Mobots. Trying to get lined up so they can add to this score. The Ludington O-Bots, Flurry, they like to shoot from the corner. They're approaching 200. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. They're over 200 points right now. Blue is doing all they can to score as many points. Can they get up to the 100? BI again shooting, got bumped by their teammate right as they're ready to shoot, but they're able to overcome that. 7810 Eagle Robotics going back to get some more to deliver to their alliance, but Red is just going and going and going. Let's see the scores from the last match. Red Alliance wins 254 to 60. And Obots stay the same. But Bionic Bison moves up a bit, so do the Mobots.
All right, let's get ready for match 40. Our rookie of the event, 11-4-3-5.
They've been bringing it to all matches, all event long, St. Pete's High School Raider Robotics.
And our middle spot, 288.
Currently ranked third, it's the Robo Dogs.
And closing out our Red Alliance, we have 244.
And keeping with the Dog Alliance, it's Robo Dogs 3D.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have 1718.
Possibly the best mascot anywhere, it's the Fighting Pie.
In our middle spot, we have 9176.
Give it up for the Green Spire Steel Sturgeon.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, we have 9731.
From Bay City, it's All Saints Range Precision.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we got the Dog Alliance in red shooting up. We've got the Blue Alliance. The Pie is ready. Their two-shooter robot is going, and so are the Steel Sturgeons and Precision. At the end of Autumn, Red Alliance will have the first active hub. That was a tough one to call, and they are just shooting. It is a beautiful thing to watch these robots go. Some spinning there by 288. We've got the Raider bots pushing fuel over to their alliance with some defense being played by the All Saints team. And now we're having active blue. They've got some scoring to do. The Pie getting their robot. Here comes Greenspire too. They're ready. Oh, they've got a ball that's spinning. Unfortunate. It is a close match within 6 points right now. There we go. That was some nice teamwork by the Red Alliance, by one dog to the other to get their bot off of the hub. Some good defense being played by the All Saints team. Back to the blue. Let's see if Greenspire and the Pie can catch up. They're down by 20 now. It can be done if they're feeding their human player. Can they get up to where they want to be? Ooh, we've got Greenspire kind of stuck on the bump. And over on this side, there they go. The Raider bots pushing fuel over to their side to help their team. One of the dogs, 244, seems like it might be stuck in the corner. Can 288 overcome this? Because it's a 3-point match right now. We've got 5 seconds left. Oh, a flurry. Help from the human players. And it looks like blue, but I don't know. It is a close match. Okay, let's see these scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Okay, Pie moves up to 4th position with 4 ranking points. And the Robodogs move down.
All right, we are ready to start match 41. Starting out in our first slot of our Red Alliance, we have 6077.
It's Viking Kujan from Posen.
In our middle slot, we have 6091.
From Deckerville, it's Eagle 1.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 9673.
From beautiful Ithaca, Volt Vespids.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have 5525.
From Harrisville, it's the Alcona Tool Cats.
In our middle spot, we have 5213.
From St. Ignace, it's the Shield.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, we have 7794.
Currently ranked 3rd for Marion, it's Eagle Engineers.
Attention in the arena. We found a wallet that we are going to keep down on the scoring table. So if you lost a brown leather wallet, let us know. We'll have it down here. We'll ask you what's inside so you can identify it.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance, Eagle Engineers are ready to shoot. They're currently ranked 3. Got the human players down here. Alcona Tool Cats, they take a second to line up, but they've got no more. Here comes Viking Kujan back. They were out, weren't able to shoot for a few matches, and Larry Bird looks like he's back in form. It will be Blue Alliance with the first active hub. Alcona, they've got their hopper full. They're getting lined up, getting in position. They shoot, they score. Eagle Engineers, they're not shooting high, but they're trying to get them into the human player right now. Them and St. Ignace Shield. We're switching over to the Red Alliance right now. And Viking Kujan is trying to make the most of it. Volt Vespids ready. They're locked in. They got bumped by their own teammate. And the Vespids shot all they could right now. It looks like Eagle 1 is trying. There they go, but it's a bit too late. We're back to the Blue Alliance. We've got 1 in 10 left in the match 41. And the human players, they're being fed by the Shield and by the Eagle Engineers. Alcona Toolcats trying to get everything into their hopper, and there go. Now it is back. We've got 50 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance trying to get up to that 100. Will they do it? Volt Vespids trying to move everything back into the human player stand. Larry Bird of the Viking Kujan trying to make these last minute shots that they can. We're in the end game. Final 20 seconds. Both teams, it's awesome to see both sides just shooting fuel into the hub. Alcona's got some more. Ooh, a bit strong on that one. Kujan, just got bumped right at the end there by the Shield. Nice defense, and we are done with the match. Okay, let's see the scores for qualification match 41. Red Alliance wins. Red Alliance wins. Everyone moves up. Volt Vespids move from 10 to 7. The Eagle Engineers move down to 9.
All right, it's time for match 42 here at Ferris State Field. And our first slot for our Red Alliance, we have 69-63.
It's blood, sweat, and gears out of Remus.
In our middle spot, we have 5162.
Your hometown team, the Big Red Theory.
Finally, we have 5982.
Gotta watch out for them. It's Merrill's Circuits of Destruction.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 5704.
They're weird and wired.
In our middle spot, in their sequence jackets, we have 6642.
The Stingers of Steel.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, we have 6721.
Out of Cedar Spring, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A volley by the Red Alliance and by the Blue Alliance. Right now, it's too close to call who's going to have the advantage at the end of Auton. It might be the last balls to go in. Let's see. Red will have the first active hub. We've got 51 Big Red Theory going and pushing in. A little bit of a collision between them and their teammates. Blood, sweat, and gears. Merrill Circuits of Destruction. Light up. They shoot. They score. Oh, that is some really good accurate shooting on their behalf. They've got 5 more seconds left. Oh, just a bit short there. Now, can Blue catch up? Stingers of Steel, they're trying to get, catching that back side of the hub with some good accuracy and a bit more. It is one good match right now, separated by 3 points. Oh, just a bit late by the Red Hawk Robotics. Red has been waiting for this chance. Big Red Theory feeding those human players. Blood, sweat, and gears getting lined up. Looks like they've got a jam trying to get that fixed. Hopefully they can. But right now fortunately the human players did a good job. We're back to the Blue Alliance, and they have 19 points. We've got 45 seconds left in the match to see who wins between these equally matched alliances. Red Hawk Robotics getting lined up. Will they get this shoot off in time? 30 seconds left. It's anyone's game right now. Red has a lead, and the Merrill Circuits of Destruction have been waiting for 2 cycles to shoot everything they've collected. But Harrison is ready. They're trying to get their vision processing matched up. There they go. Shooting from the side, and it is end of match. Let's see the scores for match 42. Red wins 125 to 65. Everyone moves up on the Red Alliance.
Match number 43 here at the Ferris State University field on the Red Alliance, Team 104-21.
From Baldwin Senior High School, it's the Coated Dragons.
Oh, look at this. Currently in first place, it's 19-18.
The NC Gears.
And their partners, Team 55-35.
From New Buffalo High School, it's the Bionic Bison.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. And looky, right here, starting off the Blue Alliance, currently in second place. Yeah. Team 71-60.
From Ludington High School, it's the Ludington Obots.
Their partners, 60-98.
BI Robotics.
And rounding off that alliance with Team 7109.
From Clare High School, it's the Clare Chaos Theory.
And you heard that correctly. The number 1 alliance versus the number 2 alliance. I have a feeling this is going to be a crazy match. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we initiate into Auton, 1918 goes and picks up some fuels, shooting them into their hub, while their teammate 5535 follows that as well. NC Gears goes back over and picks up more fuel. While it looks like Team 7160 also shoots some for the Blue Alliance, moving into Teleop. Both teams seem to go to the middle to pick up some more fuel cells, while the Blue Alliance shoots some fuel into their activated hub. Seems like their teammate, 7109, seems to get stuck on some fuel cell by their trench, while the NC Gears continue to pick up, trying to shove their teammate in the middle off of a ball that they got stuck on. 7160 shoots some fuel into their hub as it is active, and it switches over to the Red Alliance's hub as the NC Gears and their teammate 5535, the Bionic Bison, also shoot some fuel into their activated hub. A minute 30 remaining in the match. The Red Alliance is in the lead, shooting even more fuel into their hub before it switches back over to the Blue Alliance, who also shoots some fuel into their hub. As it looks like their teammate on the Blue Alliance here, 6098, the Beaver Island Robots, try to play some defense on the Red Alliance and then shove some fuel into their human players. Switching back to the Red Alliance, it seems like 1918 goes and picks up more fuel from underneath their ladder, shooting that as well into their activated hub. With about 37 seconds remaining in the match, Red is still in the lead. While it looks like we have some defense and offense going on in the middle between the Red and Blue Alliance, between the Beaver Island Robots and the Coated Dragons. Why 1918 seems to get stuck a little bit in this defense while they are trying to pick up some fuel cells and return back to the Red Alliance area, shooting that in and going over to pick up some more in the last seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a good match for both teams. And here are our scores. It looks like the Red Alliance takes that match with a score of 406 to 148, earning 5 total ranking points, keeping the NC Gears in first place and moving up 55-35 to third. It looks like 7160 continues to remain in second, and they still earned 1 ranking point. Good job to both of our teams.
Match number 44 on the Red Alliance here at Ferris State University Field, Team 7203.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, it's the Cyber Bearcats.
Team 9736.
From Tawas City, it's the Tawas Braves.
And 6122.
From Bear Lake, Michigan, it's Potential Energy.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 5183.
From Gaylord, Michigan, it's the Devil Bots.
Currently in fourth place, it's Team 288.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Robo Dogs.
And Team 4004.
From Muskegon, Michigan, it's the Mars Rovers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And 5183 is off, lining up to shoot in their autonomous period. And so is the Red Alliance team. Looks like Team 404 goes to the middle to pick up some fuel and brings it back over to their side, shooting one ball and unfortunately missing. Switching over to the teleop period of the match where both hubs are active. Team 288 goes to the middle, as well as all three red robots on the Red Alliance to pick up some fuel. It looks like Team 9736 gets stuck in their trench, while their teammate 7203 tries to knock them off. Looks like they're hitting their arm there on the top of the trench, but still operational. While teams 288 and 7203 battle it out for fuel in the middle, with Team 288 going back to their side of the field to shoot that back into their hub, while it just activates in time, as well as their teammate Team 404 missing some shots but getting a lot of their fuel into their activated hub, scoring quite a few game pieces here. With about 10 seconds before the switch, it looks like Team 7203 is stuck on their bump on their side of the field, while their teammate 9736 comes over and tries to knock them off so that they can move, while the Blue Alliance team 288 seems to pick up some fuel from the middle of the field. Looks like we have a bumper that has been slightly ripped off from Team 7203 there. Some heavy defense in the middle between Team 61-22 and 51-83 bumping into each other, trying to stop each other from scoring. While Team 288 tries to pick up a few more game pieces, and their teammate, Team 4004 Mars, shoots a few more pieces into their activated hub, with their teammate 288 following as well and grabbing some more from their port. Scoring quite a few game pieces with about 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like Team 9736 goes to shoot some pieces into the Red Alliance Red Alliance hub, and their teammate 6122 seems to have a loose piece of the robot from their frame, not allowing them to pick up any more fuel cells. While their teammate on the Red Alliance seems to... The Blue Alliance All right, we have our results. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 221-32, earning 4 ranking points and keeping Team 288, the Robodogs, in 5th, and moving Team 4004 up to 18th, and moving Team 5183 up to 29th. Good effort from both of our alliances.
All right, folks, we've got another giveaway from the Engineering Technology Group. I'm going to hand the mic over to Nate, and I'll hold up the stuff that you're going to win.
All right, so with earbuds, the winner of some earbuds, Jordan B. from Farwell. The winner of a laptop, Aiden R. from Battle Creek. And we got a 3D printer. Make sure he doesn't run away with it. Larry L. from Deckerville. Apparently in the pits. If your name was announced, go meet us up at the CET engineering table to get your prize.
Match number 45 on the Red Alliance, Team 9673.
It's the Volt Vespids.
Their partners, Team 9731.
All Saints Range Precision.
And Team 7810.
Eagle Robotics.
On the other side of our Ferris State University field, our Blue Alliance and Team 3603.
It's the Cyber Coyotes.
Team 8611
The Cyber Patriots.
and 6077.
Viking Kujan.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The human players on the Blue Alliance throw some shots in at the start of Autumn, making most of those, while Team 9673 on the Red Alliance shoots some into their activated hub as well, making a few of their shots. While it looks like Team 3603 on the Blue Alliance gets slightly stuck on a ball there. Quickly moving off, they go to the middle to pick up some more fuel cells. So do 6973 from the Red Alliance, and then on the Blue Alliance, 6077. Going back underneath their trench, it seems 6077 gets a little stuck and chooses to go over the bump, but then goes back over the trench. They try to shove a few game pieces, getting 3 back to their human player, and then going and lining up to shoot into their activated hub as well. Looks like Team 9673 on the Red Alliance picks up a bunch of fuel cells, aiming to shoot into their hub, going and lining up. Will they make them? We will see. They make 1 into the basket, 2, and a few more. While their teammate 9731 also tries to shoot with a fuel cell getting stuck inside of their intake system. While their teammate 7810 ventures over to the blue side to play some defense, while the other teams shoot on 3603, which goes to pick up a few more fuel cells despite the defense, aiming to shoot and making most of those. While their teammates 6777 go back to the middle to pick up a few more fuel cells, with one of those falling out of the arena, and then go back underneath the trench, shoot a few more pieces to their human players, and then go over to shove some more back to their human player, not looking to necessarily shoot. The Red Alliance goes and picks up a few more pieces, with 3603 stealing a few of the pieces from the Red Alliance side to go shoot into the blue hub. Looks like they're trying to line up there with some defense on them and get a little stuck. And here they go to shoot, and a few go missing to the right of the hub, but most make it in. And then on the Red Alliance, Team 9673 are lining up to shoot a few more pieces into their activated hub as well. We have 5 seconds left on the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have our scores. It looks like the Blue Alliance takes this match with a score of 96-71 and 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving 86-11 up to 7 and 63-03 up to 9. Good job to all of our teams.
Match number 46. Here on our Red Alliance at the Ferris State University field, please welcome team 244.
The Robodogs 3D.
Team 9771.
Ripro.
And of course, 8286.
Eagles Robotics.
Down at the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off that Blue Alliance with team 7911.
From Belding, Michigan, it's Scrapcat Robotics.
Team 5182.
The Chiefinators and their robot Bartholomew.
And our rookie team, it's 11435.
St. Peter's High School Raider Bots. From Big Rapids, local.
Ooh. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like Team 9771 goes to the middle looking to pick up quite a few game pieces and then go under their trench to shoot them back in, with a few of the other robots on the Red Alliance also shooting some fuel into their station. About 2 seconds left in Auton as we switch over to Teleop. Drivers take over, and we have 11:40:35 springing to action, also trying to pick up a few game pieces and follow their partner 5182 back to their side, where they try to shoot a few pieces into their hub. It looks like their alliance partner 7911 is unable to move right now, stuck behind the hub, while both teams on the Red Alliance 9771 and 8286 go over to pick up some pieces and play some defense. It looks like 9771 shoots those into their hub successfully as it turns on, and their teammate 244 also going to pick up a few pieces from their port and shoot that into their hub as well. They are lining up. Will they make it? They are lining up still, and they shoot a few pieces in, making that successfully. We switch back over to the Blue Alliance, while Team 7911 seems to try to unstick themselves there, while Team 11:40:35 is getting stuck on a few game pieces underneath their trench, while Team 244 goes and plays some defense on them, trying to shove a few fuel cells back into their home area, while their teammate 9771 picks up a few fuel cells from the middle area, bringing it back to the red side as well. As they switch on, both teams try to shoot into their area. Looks like 9771 makes most of those pieces in there, while their teammate 244 joins them just a second behind. We have 35 seconds left in the match. Red is at 102 in the lead. Will the Blue Alliance catch up? It looks like Team 7911 is still stuck near that edge of the field, while their teammate 5182 goes back to the middle to try to pick up a few more fuel cells before the time runs out. While the Red Alliance is also shooting more balls or fuel cells into their hub area, making many shots, and that is the match. And we have our scores. The Red Alliance takes that with a score of 147 to 21 and 4 ranking points, moving 244 up to 8th, moving 97-71 up to 11th. Good job for both of our teams.
Match number 47 here at our Ferris State University field in Big Rapids, Michigan. On the Red Alliance, Team 9176.
Green Spire Steel Surgeons from Traverse City.
Their partners, 5247.
Red Devil Robotics from East Jordan.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 5525.
Alconia Toolcats from Harrisville.
On the other end of our field here, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with 3618.
Petoskey Paladins.
Team 7794.
From Marin, Michigan, it's Eagle Engineers.
And Team 6005.
From Cluster, it's Cardinal Tronics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Auton kicks off with 6005 shooting some fuel into their hub with their human players also making a lot of their shots, so good job to them. And we have about 4 seconds left on Auton. It looks like our red team, human players, are also trying to make those shots. We move into the teleop portion of the match where Team 9776 tries to knock some fuel cells over to their side and shoot some fuel cells into their hub as well, making a lot of those shots. While on the Blue Alliance, Team 7794 goes underneath their trench to knock some fuel cells into their human player area so they can shoot those, while their teammate 3618 wanders around the Blue Alliance area looking to go under that trench and pick up a few more pieces to shoot, while 6005 lines up ready for the Blue Alliance activation. And that turns on and they shoot their fuel cells into the hub, making most of those shots. While on the Red Alliance, Team 9176 goes to the middle to pick up a few pieces and knock them over to the Red Alliance side for when the switch happens in 5 seconds. White Blue is getting in their remaining shots before it switches over to red, and we are back on the red side where Team 9176 is ready to shoot those game pieces in and make those as well. Team 5525 shoots some pieces in, and they just barely go over the hub. And it looks like Team 5247 goes underneath their trench. It gets a little stuck on a game piece there trying to get off, while their teammate 9776 shoots in some last-minute fuel cells. On the Blue Alliance is now shooting all of their fuel into their hub, while Red 5247, the Red Devil Robotics, try to do some defense to prevent them from scoring. Looks like they are trying to knock Team 6005 out of the way from lining up, but they line up and they make some of their pieces. Moving into the last portion of our match, the red bot continues to do some defense, waiting for the other teams to try to score. They go back over to the middle, while the Blue Alliance tries to pick up a few more fuel cells to get some last-minute points. With about 10 seconds left on the match, Red tries to score some last-minute points as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is our match. We are ready for our scores. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 118 to 77. They earn 3 ranking points, moving Team 7794, the Eagle Engineers, up to 7th, and keeping 3618 Petoskey Paladins at 6. Good job.
Match number 48 here at our Ferris State University field. On the Red Alliance, please welcome team 6100.
From Morley, it's the MS Mobots.
Their partners, 6091.
From Deckerville, it is Eagle 1.
Team 5213.
St. Ignace Shield.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with team 5878.
All the way from Mackinac Island, it's the Great Lakers.
Currently in fourth place, it's 1718.
From Armada, it's the Fighting Pie.
And currently in first place, team 1918.
The NC Gears from Newaygo.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Blue Alliance is off with their human players shooting a bunch of balls, and the Blue Alliance Fighting Pie scores an abundance of fuel cells into their hub, scooching back into the middle to pick up more and come back over and shoot those before their auton ends. Switching over to the teleop portion of the game, the drivers take over, moving back to the middle for a scramble of fuel cells. All 3 blue robots and 2 of the red robot alliances go in, grab more fuel cells, with the Fighting Pie grabbing and shooting a truckload of those. On the red alliance, the red side goes over to shoot some. Team 6100. The MS Mobots shoot a few and make those in, while their teammate 6091 tries to line up to shoot. On the Blue Alliance side, as we switch over to them, Team 1918, the NC Gears, shoot a bunch of game pieces into their hub, grabbing more from underneath their trench and going to line back up, shooting more fuel cells. While Team 5213 goes over to the Blue Alliance side to steal a few of their pieces during their scoring time, maybe play some defense on their teammates, trying to get through the trench there, but not allowing them to. While 1918 slips through the opposite side's trench, grabbing more pieces from the middle. Back on the red side, Team 6100, the MS Mobots shoot more game pieces into the Red Alliance hub, grabbing more from their port on their side to go back to shoot, while their teammates 6091, Eagle 1, shoot a few pieces into the hub as well. We have about 50 seconds remaining in our match. Team 1718 grabs more pieces and shoots, as well as Team 1918 grabbing more fuel cells. from near their ladder to shoot those in as well. It seems that Team 5213, St. Ignace, continues to try to play some defense on the opposing team with their bot named Mo. By Team 1918 and their bot Gyrosaurus come back over to shoot more pieces into their hub, scoring those. Some defense from 5213 on all three blue robots, getting in their way pretty persistently while their teammates on the Red Alliance try to get some last-minute pieces in. And that concludes our match. All right, we have our scores. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 404 to 68, moving the Fighting Pie up to third and keeping the NC Gears in their first place spot. They earn a total of 5 out of the 6 ranking points, so good for them.
Match number 49. Here at our Ferris State University field, on the Red Alliance team, 78-10.
From Muskegon, it's Eagle Robotics.
In that middle spot is team 97-21.
From Cedar Springs High School, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
Their partners, team 97-36.
From Tawas City, it's Tawas Braves.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and 104-21.
It's the Coated Dragons.
Next to them is team 69-63.
Blood, Sweat, and Gears from Remus.
And currently in second place, team 71-60.
The Ludington Obots from Ludington.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off with Team 1042-1 shooting into their hub. They were our finalists at this event last year, with the Red Alliance also trying their human players to get a few pieces into their hub, with 71-60 on the Blue Alliance shooting some last-minute pieces before we switch over to Teleop and the drivers take over. Now that the drivers have taken over, we have a rush for the fuel in the middle, and all 6 of the bots congregate in the middle, with Team 9736 looking to get stuck on a few fuel cells in the middle, trying to get themselves unstuck there, while Team 7160 seems to get some defense on them, and Team 10421 and 7810 Eagle Robotics try to play some defense right in front of their hub there. And the Blue Alliance shoots a few now that their hub has been activated, with 7160 lining up and shooting a bunch of their fuel pieces, while Team 9721 comes over to the Blue Alliance side playing some defense on both of the Blue Alliance spots, then successfully driving away, trying to help their teammate stuck from the trench on their side. Looks like their bot may have been a little scratched up there from that trench bar. But one of their teammates seems to be stuck underneath the trench, while the Blue Alliance bot, Team 104421, goes back to the middle side, trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance bot, while both of their teammates on the blue activated side, Team 9663 and Team 7160, both shoot into their activated hub, as Team 9721 comes back over looking to play some defense because the side panel on their bot seems to be slightly loose. Team 7810 trying to get unstuck from their bump on their side of their field, as the Red Alliance's side is activated, and Team 9736 picks up a few pieces, going back to their side to try and shoot those in, making one of those fuel cells. Why that concludes our match. All right, we have our scores. The Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 185-25. Our Team 7160, the Ludington Obots, stay in second, while Team 6963, Blood, Sweat, and Gears, moves up to 8th. And their teammate 10421, Coded Dragons, moves up to 28th, earning 4 out of the 6 of those ranking points and 126 points in fuel. Good job to both of our teams.
Match number 50 here on our Ferris State University field on the Red Alliance, Team 55-35.
From New Buffalo, it's the Bionic Bison.
Right in that middle spot is Team 51-82.
It's the Chiefenators.
And Team 97-71.
From Frankfort, it's F-Pro.
On the other end of our field, the Blue Alliance. Starting off our Blue Alliance team of 51-62.
From here in Big Rapids, it's the Big Red Theory.
Team 97-31.
From Bay City, it's All Saints Range Precision.
And Team 66-42.
From Harrison with their bot twitch, it's the Stingers of Steel in their special flag.
Unveiling their brand new flag for their most bestest, most favoritist mentor.
The Big Red Theory is playing with their bot boiled hot dog.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 55-35 goes to the middle. It's the Bionic Bison picking up fuel cells and coming back underneath their trench to their side to line up to score. And they shoot those game pieces in successfully. Going back over to their port, trying to get a few, but they're all ton getting stuck, not grabbing anymore, but still able to shoot the remaining in their tank. Switching over to the teleop portion of our match, where drivers take over. Team 97-71 picks up a few fuel cells in the middle, with Team 55-35 trying to scoop the remaining fuel cells from both the blue and the red alliance's side to their side, while Team 66-42 gets stuck on their bump with their teammate 97-31 trying to help them, but getting stuck as well. The driver is running those wheels, and they manage to get them unstuck, but then are not successful in that, also getting stuck as well. Team 51-62 trying to pick up a few fuel cells, while we switch back over to the Red Alliance hub activation, where Team 55-35 shoots game pieces into that hub successfully as well, picking up some more from their port area that they scooped into earlier, shooting those successfully, grabbing a few more with the last 3 seconds before we switch back over to the blue side, where both of the teammates seem to also not be able to move right now, while their teammate 51-62 tries to shove a few balls in their human player station, with 55-35 coming over, playing some defense underneath the trench, trying to unstick their teammate, but successfully getting their teammate unstuck, where 66-42 tries to pick up a few pieces, but with some defense from 51-82 on the Red Alliance, the Chiefenators coming in, trying to bump them, while Team 51-62 tries to get a few more pieces, while their intake looks a little wobbly, like a panel has come off, by Team 97-71 on the red side, and their teammate 55-35 go to shoot some pieces on the Red Alliance side. With about 27 seconds in the match, we move into endgame, where we're trying to get as many last-minute pieces with both sides activated. Team 55-35 grabs more pieces for the red side, while Team 66-42 seems to have lost the front of their panel, and their teammate 97-31 The All Saints Range Precision seem to also still be stuck with 2-1. That is the end of our match. And we have our scores. We have a score of 110 to 22 with Team 55-35. The Bionic Bison staying in fourth and their teammate 97-71. The F Pro moving up to 8th and their teammate 51-82. The Chiefinators also moving up to 28th with 4 out of the 6 of their ranking points. So good job to those teams.
Very good. She ended up sounding much better on red, so we went with red.
Yeah, only weird people want blue.
Only weird people want blue. It's probably true.
I am fine. This is
The blue is
maybe I should be the MC. No. We're fine for
you
right
could always
now.
have them turn up the blue.
All right, we are ready for match 51 here at Ferris State Field. On our Red Alliance side, we have Team 6098.
It's B.I. Robot from Beaver Island Community School.
In our middle spot, we have 244.
Oh, it's RoboDogs 3D out of Granville.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 6122.
Potential Energy from Bear Lake.
On our Blue Alliance side, we have Team 288.
Oh, another set of those RoboDogs out of Granville.
In our middle spot, we have Team 8611.
It's the Cyber Patriots from Cadillac.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 5525.
The Alcona Toolcats from Harrisville. It will truly be a dog-eat-dog match here.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in our dog versus dog match here, we've got 244. They did not. Oh, there they go. They're emptying there and shooting. It will be a tight match. Who will be in the lead? At the end of Autumn, human players are making sure that Blue Alliance is in the lead. BI Robot picking things up, shooting from their neutral zone into their zone, trying to feed their shooters over there. Ooh. The RoboDogs 3D seem to be dead in the water right now, giving an advantage maybe to the blue. Over on the red side, Potential Energy trying to play some defense to stave off a flurry from these two blue shooters right here of the Dogs and the Cyber Patriots. In the center, we've got BI playing some defense against the Alcona Toolcats, but it is just Alcona pushing some over to the Cyber Patriots. Good teamwork there. Back to the red. We've got the Potential Energy ready, shooting and scoring. Unfortunately, the Dogs 3D are still not moving, which gives the advantage to the Blue Alliance. We've got 55 seconds left in the match. The blue hub is active. The two shooters are working their best to increase the score. Toolcats are trying to move fuel over to their shooters and are doing so effectively. BI Robot is trying to slow them down. And in the red hub, Potential Energy shooting everything they've got into the hub. We've got the two dogs next to each other. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. It looks like it's going to be a victory for the RoboDogs over the Dogs 3D. And end of match. Ready for the scores? Here they come. The Blue Alliance wins 136-32. 288, the RoboDogs maintain their position, but the Cyber Patriots move up into the 8th spot.
All right, we are ready for match 52 here at Ferris State Field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6006.
It is Cardinaltronics.
In the middle spot, we have Team 5704.
Rocking some tie-dye there. It's Weird and Wired.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 5878.
The Great Lakers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. Sorry. We have Team 7784.
It's Eagle Engineers, currently ranked 7th.
In the middle spot, we have Team 9673.
The Volt Vespids.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7203.
All right, it is the Cyber Bearcats.
All right, we are ready to start the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification 52 on the Ferris State field. Volt Vespids filling up their hopper, and they shoot slow but accurate. Human players on the Red Alliance is making their shots. I don't know who has the advantage. Okay, the blue hub is going to be the active hub currently. Red is allowed to stack their side. Vespids getting ready, shooting in. Over on this side, the Great Lakers coming to play some defense. The Cyber Bearcats are stuck on some fuel, as are the Eagle Engineers. Yes, good alliance help by the Volt Vespids. On the Red Alliance, they are able to, we've got 6005 up on some fuel over here too. So right now, there are no robots scoring for the Red Alliance. All the action is in the neutral zone or in the Blue Alliance area. And the blue hub is active. But you've got the Great Lakers ready to play some defense. Oh, Eagle Engineers are going to push fuel into the human players in the depot, but missed and are stuck on top of some. Volt Vespids getting some defense played on them, still shooting. Okay. On the Red Alliance, the Cardinaltronics, they are making their shots. It is a close match, 32-35 right now. Can Cardinaltronics put some more space in between them? The Great Lakers are over too, looking to score. Blue Alliance with no defenders. Volvespids can try to catch up. And it is the end game. It is a very, very close game. Right now, Red has the lead, and Cardinaltronics may have made it too hard for them to overcome. It is a 6-point match. Whoever makes the last shots will probably win, and we are done. And the scores for Qualification 52 are that the Red Alliance wins with, a 5-point spread, 49-44. The 3 ranking points allow all the Red Alliance team members to move up in the rankings.
All right, let's get ready for match 53 here at Ferris State Field. In our first slot on our Red Alliance, we have 5982.
Merrill's Circuits of Destruction.
In our middle spot, we have 5247.
Red Devil Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 3603.
Rounding them out, it is Cyber Coyote.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have 6077.
Viking Kujan from Posen.
In our middle spot, we have 11435.
St. Peter's High, Raider Bots.
And rounding out our blue side, we have 8286.
Eagle Robotics.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Cyber Coyotes, Viking Kujan head out to get more from the neutral zone. Coyotes unloading their hopper. Will they get more? Kujan unloading their hopper. It's a flurry at the end. Who will be in the lead at the end of Auton? Red Alliance was. Viking Kujan, Eagle Robotics getting ready. Oh, we've got a little bit of a problem for the Raider bots. They're stuck in underneath the tower. Cyber Coyotes moving balls over, getting ready. We've got 5 seconds left in the blue. And the red is now active. They've got 10 points, which they've quickly made up between Merrill's Circuits of Destruction, Red Devil Robotics, and the Cyber Coyotes. Merrill's has their net full. They're turning to get into position. Boom, 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 boom. They go. And we've got on the red the freaking chassis pushing things over. Here comes Viking Kujan. Here comes Eagle Robotics trying to catch up. They're down by 25, but they can easily make this up with some good shooting, and they are doing it. It's really great to watch these robots that can just dump a bunch of fuel into the hub. And we've got two robots here between Merrill's Circuits of Destruction and the Cyber Coyotes. They're both lined up and they're ready to go. There we go. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Red is starting to pull away. Blue will make it to their ranking point, but I don't think they have enough firepower to catch that Red Alliance right now, but they are giving it a go. Let's see if the Raider bots, no, they are not going to try for the climb. We've had one successful climb here, and we've got 1 second and end of game. Both over 100. Okay, let's see who won the match. It's a victory for the Red Alliance. 168-121, good scoring matches on both sides. Red gets the 4 ranking points. Cyber Coyotes moving to the top 10. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
All right, we are ready for match 54 here on Ferris State Field. On the Red Alliance, in our first lap, we have 9176.
They've been rocking purple all event long. It's Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
In our middle spot, we have 5183.
With their classy bot Cleopatra, it's the Devil Bots.
And closing out our Red Alliance, we have 6091.
They've got Tim Horton's favorite robot, the Timbot. It's Eagle 1.
On our Blue Alliance side, in our first spot, we have Team 4004.
Out of Muskegon, it's Mars Rover.
In our middle spot, we have 6100.
Their robot is Bubba Gump, and that's all I got to say about that. It's MS Mobots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7109.
With their robot riding the horse, it's Clear Chaos Theory.
All right, we are ready to start our match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Human players, first ones to shoot off a volley. Mars Rover moving up and down, getting as much as they can, going into the center section. Will they get back to shoot some more during Auton? And they do. How much? Blue Alliance has the lead. Red will have the first active hub. Oh, the Devil Bots seem to be stuck. Greenspire shooting a nice set of fuel into the hub. 6091, Eagle 1 They are pushing into the human section right now. Green Spire again. Boom, boom, boom. They make it. They shoot it. They score it. We're getting over. And the blue hub is now active. Mobots have been waiting anxiously. So is Mars Rover. And we've got Claire Chaos Theory doing a good job of feeding the depot for the human players to shoot. We've got some mean defense being played by the Devil Bots, trying to take out the Mobots. Mars Rover shot after. Greenspire was waiting and waiting. They're loading up again, shooting off another hopper full, and there it goes. They're trying to catch that Blue Alliance. There's a little under 1 minute left in the match. Blue's hub is now active. Mars is ready to go. So are the Mobots. In the center, the red is trying to get all the fuel to their side. Mars goes under the tower. Mobots is ready. Ooh! That was a hard smack there by Chaos Theory. And Mars shot a bunch out of the field. Claire, there they go. Get the balls in to the humans to score, and they score also. Dual threat robot. Both are scoring. 10 seconds left. It's a sizable lead for the Blue Alliance. Red is trying to get up to the 100 points if they can. And 2, 1, end of match. And let's see who won the last match. Blue Alliance wins. 187-50. And all the Blue Alliance moves up.
All right, we are ready for qualification match 55 here at Ferris State Field. On the Red Alliance, our very first team is 52-13.
It is St. Ignace Shield driving their Bob Mo.
And our middle spot is 79-11.
It is Scrap Cat Robotics Team Puma from Belded. Yeah.
And closing out the Red Alliance, it is 86-11.
Everyone give a big hand for the Cyber Patriots.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, in our first slot, we have 36-18.
Their bot is named for Princess Buttercup. It is the Petoskey Paladins.
In our middle spot, we have 17-18. The Fighting Pie. And closing out our Blue Alliance, we have 51-62.
It is Big Red Theory.
All right, we are ready to rumble. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pie goes out to the neutral zone. Lesotho St. Ignace Shield. It's a flurry over there by the human players. And the Cyber Patriots, but not to be outdone. Pie is trying to catch up, but yes, they have surpassed. Petoskey going out, getting some more, trying to shoot in the transition, and they do. It is now a full active red hub. The 7th ranked Cyber Patriots. Oh, vast majority win in. Most free throw shooters would like to shoot like that. And their partner brought more back for them. Good teamwork with St. Ignace Shield. We've got 3 seconds left, and do they get some in? Blue Alliance, the Pie, and the Paladins are shooting. Unfortunately, Big Red Theory is caught up on some fuel, so they can't help their teammates. It's a 4-point match right now, but the Blue Alliance has just a few more seconds left, and they're taking full advantage. St. Ignace is coming over to try to slow down the Pie. And we've got 2 shooters on the Red Alliance, Scrap Cat and the Cyber Patriots. 86-11, getting a bit more fuel before they line up to shoot. They've got just a few more seconds left on their active hub. Let's see if they get all their fuel in. It is right now with 55 seconds left, 50 seconds left in the match. A 20-point, 30-point lead by the Red Alliance. St. Ignace Shield is trying their best to slow down this group, but they also have Big Red Theory playing defense on the defense. We've got 30 seconds left now, so both hubs are active. Let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up. It'll be a stretch, but they can do it. The Cyber Patriots are a highly ranked team, and they've got the help of the Scrap Cat Robotics. Paladins, they love to shoot from that side. Protected and everything, no one bugs them. Shield pushing into the human player. Pie trying to shoot, but getting defense played on them, and it is the end of the match. Okay, let's see the scores from the last match. It's the Blue Alliance that wins. $133. They got 4 ranking points. Big Red Theory moves up. Pi and the Paladins stay in the same position.
All right, it is time for qualification match 56 here at Ferris State Field. On our red side in our first slot, we have 58-78.
It is the Great Lakers from Mackinac Island.
In our middle slot, we have 78-10.
It's the Eagle Robotics team from Muskegon.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 97-71.
F-Pro.
On our Blue Alliance side, we have 61-22.
They're not just kinetic energy, it's potential energy.
In our middle spot, we have 77-94.
It's the Eagle Engineers from Marion.
And finally, closing out our Blue Alliance, we have 51-82.
Everyone cheer for the Chieftainators from Dowagiac.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
F-Pro currently ranked 8th, shooting from the side like they do. Where they're trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance, but Potential Energy and the Eagle Engineers did a good job, so it looks like Red will be the first active hub. Ooh. The Eagle Robotics, driving too fast, launched themselves up onto some of the fuel. F-Pro just sitting there, dropping in the shots from close, unimpeded. It's almost like free throw shooting. Potential Energy trying to fill up their hopper. It is now an active blue. Let's see what they can do. Chieftainators shooting, making their shots typically into their Potential Energies lining up. You can hear the hum of their shooter. But now we've got some inspired defense by the Great Lakers. And F-Pro over there shooting again. Their alliance members, one's playing defense, one's bringing fuel over to them. It's a good teamwork. We've got 61-21 going in. We've got 1 minute left in the match. Now 55 seconds. It's serve blue. They've got a lot of making up to catch that Red Alliance. And it's going to be tough with that Lakers defense. But, oh, nice shooting. Hopefully they can do it. Let's make this a close match. And we are at end game. Both hubs are active. Lakers still playing defense. We've got F-Pro just grabbing. No one down in their zone, so they can just grab fuel at their leisure and shoot. And here comes Eagle Robotics, shooting more back in, so F-Pro can score. Will they get the 100 point? Yes, they've got the ranking point, and it is now end of match. Let's see those scores. Red Alliance wins. Did we have movement in the ranking points? Oh, we did. F-Pro moved up another spot. Great Lakers moving up, getting close to where it's possible they could be an Alliance captain. The other teams moving down.
It is time for qualification match 57. On our Red Alliance, in our first slot, we have 66-42.
They're the best dressed drive team here. It's the Stingers of Steel wearing those fancy vests.
In our middle spot, we have 11-4-3-5.
A hometown team, the St. Peter's High Raider Bots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 72-03.
It's the Cyber Bearcats from BC.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, in our first slot, we have 96-73.
Volt Vespids
In our middle spot, we have 1918.
Give it up for the Nuevo County Gears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 5982.
With their bot doubloon. It's Merrill Circuits of Destruction.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Stinger the Steel heads out. NC Gears heads out. And so do the Volt Vespids. NC Gears doing their usual barf into the hub like they do. When they shoot, they just shoot. Another volley, and they're accurate. Harrison did well, the Stingers of Steel. But it is a sizable lead after Auton for the Blue Alliance. Ooh. Stingers of Steel empty out their hopper. Nice teamwork by 1143, the rookie team, bringing a lot of fuel over for their alliance partners. The Cyber Bearcats trying to feed the human player whatever they can do to help out. And do we have some defense here being played by the Stingers of Steel? There goes the NC Gears. And now comes Merrill's Circuits of Destruction along with the Volt Vespids. All three shooting, all three scoring on this Blue Alliance. They've got 8 seconds left, and they're already over 200 points in this match. Red Alliance is back to active. Oh, it's the second match where the hopper's off. But let's see. If the last time they had their hopper off, but they were still able to score. Nice. Very good driving by the Stingers of Steel. The Bearcats are pushing things into the depot for their humans, and it is now Blue Alliance. We've got 50 seconds left in the match. Again, we've got 4 sets of scoring going on here. We had the Volt Vespid scoring, then feeding the human players. We've got Newaygo County just making it rain, along with Merrill Circuits of Destruction and their googly-eyed robot. We're at 369. 370. Will we break 400? It's possible. Oh, we might have a new high score here. We definitely have the energized and supercharged. And we've got 6 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, end of match. And we might have a new high score. Let's see those scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. And do we have a new high score? We do. 458. Penalty-free 458. The two other blue members move up to 10 and 12. Newaygo County stays at 1.
It is qualification match 58 here at Ferris State Field. Over on our Red Alliance side, taking a look at our teams here. In our first lap, we have 2-4-4.
Let's hear if we can get him to bark. It's the Robo-Dog.
In our middle spot, we have 10421.
It's the Coated Dragons.
And finally, closing out their alliance, we have 9731.
Witherbot, Chance Jr., All Saints Range Precision.
Over here on the blue side, in our first slot, we have Team 4004.
This is their 15th season. It's Mars Rovers.
In the middle spot, we have 6091.
Eagle 1 has landed.
And finally, closing that out, we have 5247.
Yeah, it's Red Devil Robotics.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
On paper, you can't get much closer at this point in the event to two evenly matched alliances. And it is going to show on the score. Red has a lead. Oh, blue took a sizable lead, though, at one point during Auton. So, no, the blue hub stays active. Red is shooting up into, finishing up into the transition. But now, let's see if Mars Rovers can do some shooting. They're doing pretty good, even with some defense by All Saints. They're trying to disrupt these teams, but they're doing a good job. Oh, nice hit by Coated Dragons. Red is active. Let's see if they can take advantage. Some good defense. They've got about 30 points of fuel to catch up. They're trying their best. A lot of action going down in the Blue Alliance, even though that hub isn't active. And now it's lit up. And let's see if the scorers can light it up on that end. Oh, some good defense by the All Saints Range Precision. Eagle 1 is scoring where they can. They've got a 24-point lead. But Red is shooting unobstructed. The big dogs of RoboDogs 3D, no one's down bothering them, where we've got this, what the Blue Alliance would say is this pesky robot trying playing defense on them. And 1041 is trying to keep the other robot off of the RoboDogs. We've got the 52-47 trying to score there, push their balls into the human players. It's a 119-87, and I don't know who's going to win this one. We've got some flags going on down here. That's going to might change the outcome of this match. We shall see. It's the last dump by the RoboDog 3D. And that is the end of the match. It is too close to call at this point. Okay, we are ready. Let's see those scores. A win for the Red Alliance. 143-130. Okay. We have an update to the last match. There is a major foul. Team 9731 has been given a yellow card for a G415 foul for damage within the perimeter of another robot. So we are posting the scores right now. It is a win for the Blue Alliance. 145 to 143.
All right, now we are going to move into qualification. 59.
Oh,
Starting off on our Red Alliance with Team 9721.
They're waiting for me to say their name. I don't know. It is Red Hawk Robotics.
In our middle spot, we have 6963.
Oh, it is Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And finally, we have 9176.
They're the hardest fish here. It's the Green Spire Steel Sturgeons.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. In our first spot, we have 8286.
Let's see if they can be louder. Yes, Eagle Robotics.
In our middle spot, we have 5535.
From New Buffalo, Bionic Bison.
And finally, rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 6098.
It's our Islanders, BI Robot.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bionic Bison, currently ranked 4th, going to the neutral zone. Red Alliance out quickly with their human players and Green Spire shooting, but that Blue Alliance was able to overcome and take the lead. It is end of Autumn now, and we've got 10 seconds left in the transition period. Let's see if any more scoring from the Blue Alliance goes on. BI Robot is ready. Again, they take a little bit, but when they shoot, they score. Red Alliance, they are up, ready to score. Red Hawk Robotics going and shooting. They bumped into Green Spire a bit, but it doesn't seem to have affected them. And Blood, Sweat, and Gears got some defense being played on them over there by the Eagle Robotics. Maybe there's a problem. It is switched over to the Blue Alliance. Bionic Bison, they know how to shoot. They know how to score. Here they go, line up. They're shaking and baking. Maybe something's jammed in there. We switch back to the Red Alliance, who's been waiting patiently. Blood, Sweat, and Gears shooting high. And there they go. Human players shooting in there. Got some defense. Got Green Spire. Kind of stuck over there. No, they're not anymore. And Red Hawk Robotics moving through. They're chasing after the fuel they can get. See if they're pushing over to their people. Blue is active. 40 seconds left in the match. They've got a sizable lead. Is there enough time? Ooh. That one didn't help their chances getting up to 100 fuel. Both hubs are active. We're about 80 for the Blue Alliance, and there is just a flurry over here of activity on the Red Alliance. It might be a little too Little too late. But it was good. They are catching. We've got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. We're ready for those scores. Blue Alliance wins as their movement in the rankings here. Only 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. So, number 4 stays the same. The other 2 move up. No offense. Hi, Kristen. You are much louder than you were. He's even louder yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can still do this match. Yeah. But I'll just make an announcement after. Once you're done, you start the match. While we get ready for this match, Gabby, I heard it's your birthday. Is that true? Who else has a birthday here? Yeah. Oh, look, he's got a birthday. There's like 15 people here who have birthdays. So happy birthday. Happy birthday to all of the folks here at the stadium. You can all sing to yourself if you'd like. We're going to sing to Gabby, but we'll do that later.
All right, it is our last qualification match of today, match 60. We're going to start over here on our Red Alliance in spot 1 with team 5213.
From north of the bridge, it's St. Ignace Shield.
In the middle spot, we have 9736.
It's Tawas Braves from Tawas City.
And then finally closing out our Red Alliance, we have 5183.
Let's give a round of applause for the Devilbots.
Moving over here to our Blue Alliance. In our first spot, we have team 3603.
With their Acme bot named Daffy, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
In our middle spot, we have team 3618.
It's the Petoskey Paladins.
And then finally, in our blue shirts, closing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 6100.
All right, from Morley, it's MS Mobots.
All right, we have thumbs up, so drivers get behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. As I said in the water, boy, it's the last match of the day. There's no holding back. Let's see what this Blue Alliance does. The Cyber Coyotes filled their hopper. They're shooting and scoring. Red Alliance is trying to keep up, but they can't. Okay, let's see what we have going on with the Red Alliance. We've got the Tawas Braves going in, getting their fuel, and the Shield is pushing fuel over like they've been doing. They haven't been shooting well, but boy, they are doing a great job of feeding their scorers and their human players. 51-83, the Devil Bots look like they're going to go into a defensive position here. And 6100 Mobots. They can shoot with the best of them. So can Cyber Coyotes, but they're really shooting a lot off the field here on this side. Oh, we've got a traffic jam over on the far side in the blue trench. There, red is active. Tawas Braves, they're ready to go. We've got 1:10 left in the match. Last match of the day. Let's see the Braves go. You can hear them wind up, and they score. The Paladins getting ready, bringing their brand of shooting over from the side. We've got Mobots not being hindered. We've got the Cyber Coyotes getting some tough defense played on them by those Devil Bots. We've got 30 seconds left in the match now. Both hubs are active. Let's see who outscores who at the end here. Devil Bots doing a good job of slowing down those Cyber Coyotes. The Tawas Braves trying to score all that they can. St. Ignace is stuck underneath the trench on the blue side. Mobots getting Mo. A wise man once said, scores, scores, scores. We've got scores. And we do. Blue Alliance wins. 164-26. Petoskey stays at 6, but the Cyber Coyotes move up to 7th. And MS Mobots move up to 19th.
And with that, our pits will be closing at 9:35. Pits close at 9:35 p.m. tonight. Tomorrow morning, the pits will reopen at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. Once again, pits close at 9:35 tonight and reopen tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies will be promptly at 9 a.m. Good night.